Good morning, YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Today we're going to be continuing our 100 Ocarina of Time multi-world randomizer. If this is the first time you're seeing it, I highly recommend you check out the link in the description below to the first one, and then that should get you a little bit more caught up. But yeah, this is stream 7, so we are a bit of a ways in. We are 22 worlds done, I believe. Did I reset my cheese counter? I think I reset my cheese counter. I did not reset my cheese counter, but I am in fact at 22 total. Do. Okay. But let's get it started. Let's do the thing. Now, I don't remember exactly where I was. Wait. This might actually... I might have collected enough from... I don't think so. This is like... I see like maybe 30 on the list. Yeah, no. Song of Time was Sheik. Oh, yeah. We did get Song of Time. Okay. So we're probably at like 700-ish. I don't know if we've done Bottom of the Well yet. Have we done Bottom of the Well yet on this one? Bottom of the Well. Looks like no? Yeah, it looks like no. So I guess that's maybe where we can start. Maybe we go over to Gerudo Fortress, do Bottom of the Well, and then maybe that's the rest of it. That could be the rest of it. I guess we could also check, before we do that, let's go to Serenade and make sure that, make sure we've gotten all of the grass from here. Yo, I'm early. Hello. Yeah, just getting started for the day. There we go. Just so it happens eventually. Just so what happens eventually. What we doing? I would really prefer for you to do that once it's re-enabled. Because that way, it's a little bit easier for me to... That way it's a little bit easier for us to track. Because it's not like I just set like a 2-week timer. It's something that we have to set a reminder for. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gecko was trying to do the other thing too. For a couple of things. But... First time here? Hello. Welcome on in. Okay, let's head over to Bottom of the Well. Hopefully, what this really does for me is this keeps me from forgetting. From forgetting all of the songs. M6, so I'm gonna watch Terra and Shiny Hunt a Charmander in Fire Red. In the new Fire Red. Quote unquote new. Actually, have I even... I don't think I've even been to Child Cack in general. No, it doesn't look like I have. So this should be a good amount of checks. Have I done this? I have done this, though. Just got a Platinum Trophy on your first PlayStation game yesterday? GG. Good stuff. Hey, Dimitri. Hey, Fizzo. Only one in, like, 8,200 chance? Yeah. This is true. I'm not really... Hello? Whoops. I'm not really one for shiny hunting. I tried it a couple of times, but it was, it did not go well. Did not go very well for me. Come, stop turning. I don't think I even finished that one shiny hunt that I did. Hold on, let me do this. It's difficult for me to do things fast. You forgot a box? No, I didn't. I did not. Do-do-do-do. Everything I'm doing right now is intentional. You talking about that box? That's already checked. It's no rush, Yuffie. It's no rush, because it's not like it's going to be starting for another 10-ish days, I think, from what I saw. I'm excited to try my first one. It should be. It's very fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so after we're done with this place, we should be pretty... I don't think that we're going to actually get to where we need to get to. You can't actually blow this up. It's okay. It was just gray. It's the reason that I skipped some is just because they're reasonably slow. Found you from watching Linkus' stuff? Nice. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Ouch. Okay, so let's do... Linkus, I hardly know us. Wow. You did it. Good job. Even while sick. Is this yellow? Yeah, this is yellow. Gold Skulltula token behind a regular Skulltula? Hi. What's up? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nothing? Okay. You just felt like saying hi?
Still chat, but I'm out of breath.
Okay. About what? Okay. I think that it might be better for you to wait a little bit longer. People are still filing in, and you might not get the response you want. It's still very early. That's very disrespectful for me to say. No, I have no mods right now. They have lives. And they want to sleep. No. She's probably sleeping. Only haters in here so far? True. True. Wait, mods have lives like jobs and such? Dude, Smiles just got like 2 kittens that are literally like 2 days old now. She's probably dead tired. Foster mom. Do 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 do. How long you been doing randomizers for? A year? Total? Thereabouts? A little over a year? I finished my Zelda playthroughs, like my first playthroughs, like November 2024, and then and then from there I did some Mario stuff, and I did my first Majora's Mask playthrough, my first Majora's Mask rando, like February 2025, something like that. Something like that. Oh, I don't even have Epona's song. I have a long shot, though, so it should be fine. Mods get paid? No. I, in fact, do not pay my mods. Dude, I don't have enough money from this to pay me, let alone my mods. Do-do-do-do. Hold on. No? Wait, is this a hook shot? I thought it was a long shot. Okay, well, you know what? We still have a way to do this. Let's do Song of Time. Song of Time has the opportunity to go through all of this. Why would he walk forward like that? Don't walk forward off the bridge. Don't do that. Getting over there without Epona seems like a long shot. Well, it's about time to travel over there. I guess we can get this one too. Let me just double check, see how much we actually need to do. Yeah, we're only like 30 away from doing our next hint. It should be fine. It should be fine. Terra shot is shot? Dude, I fucked it up, though. I fucked it up. I think I need to wash this again. It smells like onions. I don't think I want to be drinking onion water. Hey guys, welcome on in. Teo and Kat, hello, hello. And Ascorian and Dorothy, hello. Doo-doo. Onions taste so good, though? Yeah, when you want savory shit. Or if you specifically make it like a jam. I don't want to be tasting onion water. Yeah, I made the mistake of doing like a... I made the mistake of cutting up onions in a food processor, and it made... Okay. Where are you gonna send me? There? Really? Oh my god. I didn't know that that's where you sent me. It's fine. I'll just time travel. I'll just time travel at the end of the bridge instead. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Since I cut up onions, like when I say onions, I mean like 10 pounds of onions. So that way I could basically like prepare them for the future. Like I have just maybe 8 pounds of onions just frozen in my freezer right now. Just diced onions. I put them in my food processor, but since when you cut onions, it releases those enzymes that everybody knows and hates. The ones that make you cry. Like, it just permeated everything. So, something I didn't realize is that when I washed this, my insert for my cup, I guess some of that stuck to my to my cup. So Yeah. That is a lot of onions. It is a lot of onions. It literally smelled like onions downstairs for like 3 or 4 days. And this cup was washed a little while ago, so I guess I just need to redo it. Make a French onion soup. No, that's actually... So that's kind of the point on what I'm not trying to do. Because if I make an onion soup, then that's just going to go through all of the onions. And the entire point of me going through that torture was to not have to cut up onions for the future. Which, 100% worth. But, like, it did kind of ruin some shit. Ba-do-do-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Hello. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love onions too, but... It's, you love onions when you opt into onions. Imagine you just bit into an apple and it tasted like onion. You know? Best OST in the game? It's definitely a contender. That's for sure. Definitely a contender. Definitely a chicken tender. Can I slingshot you? No, I cannot. You bite into raw onions all the time? Nah, I couldn't do that. Wait, I have the skeleton key. Can I just take the membership card? No? I can't. That's fine. I have to kill her first. Thanks for popping in, Meep. I'll see you around. Temple of Time? I would put Windmill Hut / Song of Storms probably higher than Temple of Time. Okay, so I think I should be getting close to hint level. Where am I at now? If I was to try to hint right now, what does it tell me? I need 13 more. Okay. We made delicious beef stew yesterday with a ton of onion and garlic. See, like, that's the sort of thing that onions are perfect for. Experiencing onions unsolicited in everything you eat. Different story. Different story. Oh, well, I fucked that up. Do. Chicken and leek pie? That sounds good. I feel like I've never made leeks the right way.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
And actually what I should probably do is I should probably, to finish this out, instead of going through the rest of Fortress, I should probably go up to Horse Archery, because there's a lot of stuff that I can just break up there. Hopefully that gets me to 818. You went through a phase of pickling onions, and they were vibed? I mean, they definitely are. Don't get me wrong, I love me some pickled onions. What if we got an onion-filled donut? True. True, nothing beats an onion-filled donut. Hope your Monday's going well. Hope your Monday's going well. I did update everything with the Tangia. It's just as soon as it's re-enabled, it should be all good. B. Do-do-do-doom. Ba-do-do-doom, 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 ba-do-do-doom. Onion gem's great if you never tried it. I have. Chocolate-filled onion? No thanks. That sounds like rage bait. That sounds like rage bait. Alright, let's try this one more time. Ganon's Castle Light Trial first right chest, which means that I need golden gauntlets. I don't have golden gauntlets. And I need 2 more. Oh, that sucks. I need 2 more medallions, and I need golden gauntlets. Okay. Well, that's okay. I guess we'll have to we'll have to move on from this one. We'll have to move on. Let's go to World 23. Does the save have Greg? I don't know. Not on every tracker, so. Stangion? It is not. It is not. Do we have bombs over here? If we have bombs over here, then I'll run it. If I don't, then we'll just keep going. Yeah, no, that's onions. I can't do it. We do have bombs. Okay, I'll run it. Cool. Let's do a quick check on... Wait, do we have long shot or hook shot? We have long shot. Let's do a quick serenade check. Make sure that we have everything handled the way that we want. We can actually. We also have access to Ganon's castle in this seed. Which would be good to do. I don't have a bow or slingshot, but that's okay. Okay, well, never mind. Good little hydration break when all the checks are unloading. I know. It definitely is. It's just not when it tastes like this. Think I'd be so lost if I did anything like this? And it takes a lot of strategy. Takes a lot of strategy. And that's kind of why I've been enjoying it a lot. Is because of the strategy that goes into it. You know, this is going to be like a 50-hour rando. And with that comes a lot of nuance. A lot of fun nuance. Hey, we got some more bomb shoes. Okay, so I guess I did get most of this already. Looks like all of this is also done. Yeah. Okay. Well, we don't have Nocturne, so we're probably gonna go... Well, we also don't have Minuet, which means we also don't have Song of Time, which means that we need to go back to Prelude. We need to go through the Lost Woods and handle all that. 75 streak? Sheesh, Nate. What the hell? What the hell? That's crazy. There's my Zelda's Lullaby, too. I guess I could have gone through Ganon's Tower. It's not bad. It's like 30-ish checks to go through Ganon's Tower. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. It's not a huge priority right now. I hate that I sometimes fucked up my my order here on my controls. probably should double check the shops as well. Make sure that I have my Master Sword equipped. Double check the shops, make sure I actually grabbed them. Check all the grass. I don't have beans, so we're not going to be placing those. Yeah, like these are just like super duper quick, easy checks. Pretty sure I should have grabbed both of those, yep. Should be a couple more things up here. Yep, it's fine. Go back up to Lost Woods. I don't think I'd be able to explain this to my friends, let alone my relatives. I'm glad someone thought of this, though. You know? Yeah. I'm hoping that once I'm done with this, it'll be my my new like most popular rando. Who knows though? Maybe people don't care. I know you guys care because you're here, but like we shall see. We shall see. Drop the fish. Wait, if I drop the fish in the water, is that gonna mess with me? I think it is gonna mess with me. Yeah, because it doesn't die. Never mind. It's fine. Do I have Requiem in this one? I do have Requiem in this one, so I can get a bonus song whenever I want. So before I go to Adult, I'll probably do that. Do we have Scale? We don't have Scale. Anything fun down here, though? Nope. Both of these are also taken already? Got it. Still tired? Probably need some more water. Dude, it's almost bedtime for you. What are you talking about? Just let yourself get tired. Just let yourself get tired. Water, so I misread that, and I thought you said water is indeed. I was like, I guess that, sure. Sleep is for the dead? I don't think that's true. I think if you wait till you're dead to sleep, then you'll just be doing one long sleep instead. Which I don't think most people would want to do. Early in the morning for you, didn't even sleep yet. Get some rest. Do the thing. I will be the first to say, I would rather people sleep and get their rest than be here watching. Not that I don't appreciate you guys being here. But that, you know, it's just, I'd rather you guys get your sleeps. Who said we can't do both? I mean, you can. You can. A random advertisement might pop up and wake you up, but you can. Absolutely. Actually, before we go to Adult, let's go clear out the child shops. We're still waiting for... One of the big things that we need is World 50 needs one more... World 50 needs one more dungeon reward. If we see a single dungeon reward for World 50, then we should probably just head there immediately. Because we gotta get to Ganon's Tower or Ganon's Castle for that seed. It's fun here, though. I mean, it is. This is true. I don't know if I bonked the trees up in North Hyrule Castle, but whatever. It's fine. Ooh, we're in the realm of possibly predicting for 10 plus? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Wait, Nate, did you put it up? Did you put up the prediction? If you put up the prediction, I'm gonna have to remember to close it myself. I don't know if anybody else can close it if you started it. Oh my God, it's Richard. Hi, Richard. You did? Okay. Do 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 do. Ba do do do. Did I do all these yet? Did not do all of them. You're hopeful today? Okay. I got you. Sure. No worries. You got it. And then this should be 2 easy checks right out here as well. Did that just change to daytime? Oh, cool. Hardest thing in the world here is getting this specific ocarina check right here. Bro. There we go. Arrow of fire. Right. Right. Actually, yeah, no, we have Requiem in this one, so it should be fine. Did I ever get a Pona song? No, but what we can do is we can go adult. If we go adult, then we can get, if we go adult, then we can go and do Requiem. We can actually go to get Song of Storms, and then once we get Song of Storms, then Requiem might be better. That being said, before we move on, let's go up to Ganon's Castle and do a little climbing. Do 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 do. Hey, Lance. Good morning. You guys really think 4 to 6 today, huh? Nobody believes in the 10 plus stream? That's crazy. Nobody believes in me. Goron bracelet, so I can't do the other thing there. Now, I'm just saying, if somebody wanted to throw out like 10 points on the 10 plus option, there's nothing stopping you from potentially winning like 40,000 channel points. Do, 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 do. There we go. You already voted not for... you started the prediction and then voted on it too? So now you certainly can't close it yourself. You're making me do all the work. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, I know. You'll be asleep during the rest of the stream. It's fine. Thanks for the follow. I know I just left that chest behind. I didn't really care about it too much. Ouch. No! I fucked up. Yeah, we're fine. Good luck on your exam, AJ. Do good things. So if I voted with fewer people and you win, the better you get in return. Yeah, so you're voting on a pool basis, right? So the prediction's locked now, but the way that it works is if you predict, you are betting against everyone else. So if more people vote against what you think, then you're going to end up getting all of those points, right? If you end up winning. So you're probably less likely to win, and that's kind of how it self-balances. That's not actually what I wanted to do. I want to go to Nocturne. Oh my goodness. Thank you for lurking for 75 streams in a row. God damn. What a legend. Thank you, thank you. Let's go do this. 75 must be today's number? You say that. But if Matt and Smiles were here, then they would, or Alec, what did you have? Because don't you have as high as them? Alec's here, right? You probably don't have a streak day today. It's probably like 97. Some shit like that. You're on 87? Yeah, and I think you're oh god. Can't believe I just did that. And I think you're a little bit lower than those three. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, a few behind. I think they hit 95 recently. Which is just nuts. Boomerang World 84? Hey, look, that's pretty nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm waiting for one of these times that I'm going through Dompe's race to actually have cheese. That'd be cool. Oops. World 23 has 633 checks right now. Okay. Next milestone's 95 for you. Got you. Give me... It was not cheese. Fishing pool to World 87. Okay. Let's get our minuet. I guess we should probably check. I don't think that we did Child Kakariko in any of these yet. Gotta pass out. Glad I caught this. I'm glad you could be here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Aw. I saw Navi and Navi was orange, so I thought maybe, but it's not. But it's not. Alright, let's go learn the thing. Doo-doo, ba-doom, doo-doo, ba-doom, 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 bam, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Okay, so we can go grab these. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Handle that. We don't have Song of Storms yet, so I don't feel like playing songs. We can handle shops, so we can go this way. And then before we go up to Death Mountain Trail, we should get Song of Time. Actually, I don't even need to go down Death Mountain Trail. I can do Bolero since I had all 3 spiritual stones in this one. Not having Song of Storms is a travesty. I can get it whenever I want. It's fine. It's okay. Doo-doo, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Doo-doo, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Ba-ba-doom, ba-ba-doom. We can't afford that Zora tunic yet. There are more crates. I know there are. Here they are. Still waiting for that moment that we find the natural cheese. We have 2 more crates over there if we wanted to grab them. Hey. What? We actually have 3 because there's another one up on top, so I definitely will go grab that. I don't have the Epona song yet, so there's no point in me going up to the cow. Actually, I already got that one. Okay. Let's go Minuet. We have hookshot, so we can go up to Forest Temple. Do a quick turnaround, go handle that. Do 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 do. 670 checks, okay. We are about 140 off. Hello. There's so many checks that like still show up sometimes and just don't give me anything. I have to imagine that there's nothing bugging with the game itself, that it's just bugging with Archipelago. Was that Song of Storms? It was. It was. I told you it was exactly where we needed it to be. I have both the boss key and the key ring if I really felt like doing this. I don't feel like doing it though. I do not feel like doing it though. Doo-doo, doo-doo, boom, boom, boom. I also don't need to do this. Let's do... We already got Song of Storms. We can do... We have Zelda's Lullaby in this seat, I think. Right? Do we need to get a Epona song yet? We do have Zelda's Lullaby, so we should be good. And then we'll get a bonus song at some point. Considering doing a Master Quest run today? Do it. Send it. Run it. Make it happen. Uh-oh. Did those disconnect? No. They were just both blank. Okay. Do 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 do. There it goes. Yeah, I do only have until around 1 today, though. Only around until 1 today, so I'm gonna be streaming for another 5 hours, and then that'll be it. I can't push it past there. Not today. Do 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 do. Boing, it's 1829. Do 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 do. Gonna need to push it past then? No. No. I refuse. Do 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 do. I refuse. Okay, well, I mean, I see stuff up there, but I don't see something I absolutely need up there. You got refused? You most certainly did. Get wrecked. You most certainly did. Okay. Do 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 do. We only have Goron bracelet in this one? Yeah, only Goron bracelet. So we can't pick up that silver rock. We have Zelda's Lullaby if we wanted to do the fairy fountain. I'm not feeling too keen on it, though. Oh, I don't have a shield. I think I know where to get a Hylian shield if I wanted to do, but I already did Ganon's Tower, right? Yeah, I think I already did Ganon's Tower. Hey, Shelby. Do 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 do. Nothing I needed from that, but still like 8 easy checks. Do 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 do. Now we go back to Nocturne. We can go up to... I guess we could do Bolero as well. Get Song of Time and then go handle that area. Goron City and all that. We could do that. That's on the list. We're at 7:26. Yeah, okay. Gold any worlds yet? Yeah, 22. Yep. I'm glad you enjoyed, though. Welcome on in. Okay.
What's the thing that gets you
Hey,
up?
Smiles.
Medium coffee cream to chores.
And
Did sleep for a while both times last night?
Oh yeah, an insatiable thirst for validation.
She's not kidding.
No.
She's not kidding. She is super tired and she's not kidding. Do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm sorry you weren't sleeping very well. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm not going to just walk out into the ether. Walking out into the ether is not is not a very good thing. Nate started a prediction that should go for the entire stream, so you don't have to really worry about it. Do. And we're only going until 1 o'clock today. So, noon your time. Do. Get that. I'm trying, but it's not showing anything important. Oh, I already got that guy, apparently. Okay. Do we go back through... I guess we do go back through, right? Death Mountain Trail. I suppose. Do. I got both songs now. Do. Anybody Pavloved into hydrating when they hear that? I am. I certainly am. Playing this game is great for my hydration health. Yeah, go back through the top. Interesting that it puts me back right up here. And actually, we need to go child side anyway. If we go child side here, then we have Skulltula and this. Do. Do we don't have claim check, do we? No, we don't. Where? How's Cheese Hunt going? It's going alright. The one that I hinted before... Sorry. Excuse me. The one that I hinted before was very not possible. Because if I... So, it was... Ganon Light Trial. So, since it was Ganon Light Trial, I need like 2 more dungeon rewards in that world, as well as 1 more strength upgrade. That was, big not good. So, we'll get around to it at some point, but... just rough that we couldn't get the one that we were working for yesterday. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bye. Big F, that's what I'm saying. We're at 763 right now. Every time I see yellow, I hope and pray that it's my Triforce piece. It wasn't, but you know, that's fine. We keep working. We push forward. We keep coping. Okay. Goron City. Mo. Oh. We can do our little trick here. We can do our little Song of Time trick. I don't need to do it here, but I can do it to get past that 1 megaton spot. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba do do. Ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba do. Do 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 do. Is there not another one in there? Hello? I see it. Come here. Thank you. So then if we get really up close to it, and then we Song of Time, we should be able to just push through these blocks. Yup. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Can we talk about how much of a banger the Goron City soundtrack is? So this is something that we've discussed like as a community, in that like I may say that Ocarina of Time is not my favorite Zelda, but like I'm not delusional. Ocarina of Time has overall the best soundtrack in the series. It's very good for, like, everything it does. Thanks for the big-ass moon. I've been mooned. Somebody ban this man for mooning me. No. Do do do. Wait, who can I ban? You can ban Xenon. Do 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 do. Or if you're feeling American, you can ban Xenon. Can you get through this with Song of Time as well? I'm genuinely curious. No, because this counts. But I can just Zelda's Lullaby through it anyway. So it's fine. It don't matter. I don't have Saria's song. I don't even know where Saria's song is. Who did Nate ban? You. I actually didn't read your chat right there because you're banned. Just watching a streamer who banned someone for asking what ROM hack they were playing last night. Like, I'm not gonna tell somebody. I'm not going to, like, name drop shit a lot of the time, but that's just because, like, I don't like risking Nintendo. But as far as, you know, if I was playing a ROM hack, I'm gonna tell them what the ROM hack is. Ban you too? Okay. Somebody go ban AJ. Get rid of him. Like, that's just silly. Actually, there should be bomb shoes in here, I think. Yeah, yeah. Even though I'm gonna be hinting here real soon. Do boo doo boo doom, bum boo doo doom, boo doo 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 bum boo doom. What ROM hack are you today playing? What ROM hack are you playing today? That's the real question. I don't care about what I'm playing. I want to know what you're playing. But I also don't play a lot of ROM hacks. I don't play a lot of ROM hacks. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go down to the bottom. Wow! Look at all these free checks! Gotta get over to the grass now. Okay, I think that should be enough for me to afford a hint. Wait, I need to disconnect and reconnect though. As World 23, so I can do that. Hint Triforce piece. Colossus Deku Scrub Grotto Front.
To draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's not what it does.
So we need one more strength upgrade before we can get this cheese. You know what I'm really curious about, actually? I'm gonna try something. Let me try something here. I'm really curious if maybe, since this grotto is here as both kid and adult, if I stand right outside of it, can I time travel into this rock? Can I time travel into this rock? You don't walk forward when you're sinking in sand, is that what it is? That might be it. You might not walk forward when sinking in sand. Yeah, you don't walk forward while sinking in sand. But this so I don't have hover boots. If I had hover boots, maybe? And I can't stand here. This is far too far away. I guess we can try it with hover boots if we ever end up getting hover boots before strength upgrade. But yeah. I was gonna suggest putting on hovers because then you don't sink. I don't have hovers. But that's fine. Talk about paying attention to detail? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go to World 9. Hi, Shadow. Let's go to World 9. Let's see what we got there. Oh, this is one of those clients that we still need to skip our animations. This is the burble seed. The big burble. Is that it? Nope, I didn't think so. Hydration break time? True. This is good. We have bomb cheese, we have bombs. That's awesome. Great one. Ooh, this is like a light burble. And we have iron boots here too. Actually, let's do this. Boomerang goes down. This goes here. Nuts go left. We actually have Din's Fire as well, so if we really wanted to, we could go into Shadow Temple. We have 4 of these guys, but we have Kokiri's Sword, which means that we actually want to do stick power crouch stabs. Or actually, I could do hammer power crouch stabs. They're the same amount of damage, right? Stick and hammer. They're both Master Sword level. Do. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, Willie. Boo, do. Pretty mirror? It most certainly is. Okay, Blizzetta. Do boom 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 bam bam boom. Dude, I saw a good amount of yellow in here and I was like, is it time? Nope. No. Do we have gauntlets? No, we have bracelet. We don't even have forest medallion in this. Do. Okay. Good thing we got hammer. Easy peasy. Good luck with stuffing things. Do. Ouch. I thought I was going to be close enough. I was not. Imagine having Megaton Hammer retextured as a leg of ham and calling it the Megaton Hammer. Huh. Is that so? I see what you did there. I don't know if I appreciate it or if I hate it. I mostly appreciate it, I think. You'll find out within the next few Obscenous days. You're right. You are right. We do have bomb chews to help clear this out a little bit faster. Yeah, from what I've heard, Shadow, is that OOT 3D is like a faithful remake, um, whereas like MM3D is just way worse. But like overall, I like Ship the most. You can have the best of both worlds. I personally prefer this as far as like textures are concerned. I don't really like the 3DS textures. But yeah, Twin Mold. I've seen Twin Mold. I'm afraid to try Twin Mold eventually. Because I've heard about him and I've seen him. But like... what the fuck? I've never tried MM3D. Next time I play through all of the games, I will be playing the remakes, though. Most definitely. Rather stick to sniping the tails? Me too, honestly. Me too. I don't think I want to suplex Twin Mold. Give him the chair! Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Okay, so I haven't been there yet. That's fine. Let's go back to Temple of Time. Let's go to Lost Woods and handle all that. It's good for practice versus Wind Waker Puppet Ganon and vice versa. Honestly, I fucking hate Puppet Ganon. Puppet Ganon has to be one of my least favorite bosses in the entire series. And I think that that's like, it's such a shame because I feel like I appreciate a lot about Wind Waker, but I feel like that the gameplay is just so lacking. You personally adored MM3D? I'm glad you did. I feel like the theming and story of Wind Waker and all that, and the music kind of just carries the game. The more that I play it. I'd be interested to try a Wind Waker HD. Not speedrun. Rando. That way I can try some of the easier glitches. Because I know that item sliding is, like, way easier than... and way easier on the eyes than, like, storage is. You love it mainly for the music? Yeah, I mean, it's easy to love the music. Absolutely love the design of Puppet Ganon. No, don't get me wrong. No, the design of Puppet Ganon's fine. The design of Puppet Ganon is fine. It's the actual fighting it that I have a problem with. It's definitely just the fighting. Which one was I in? World 9? Okay. Try diplomacy? No. Try violence. Did I already do this? Up again and give you an actual challenge in comparison to the other bosses, but in an annoying way. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't mind challenge. I like challenge. Like, I feel like Majora is a good example of like a challenging but not unfair final boss. Do 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 do, ba do 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 do. But Puppet Cannon is just kind of silly. Do do do. Over the weekend, just spent $500 and scored a major haul. 3DS XL, Wii U, PS3, PS2, N64, 2 Game Boy Colors, and about 120 games. That is an impressive haul. That's like something that I would be happy to have, but I feel like I would never touch, you know? So like I see this as an absolute win for you, and I'm happy for you. I don't know that I would ever do the same, but yes. Matt, Tara streaming tonight at 8 p.m. Okay. Do 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 do. Majora without the Fierce Deity is pretty solid. That's what I'm saying. Without the Fierce Deity, it's very good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If I wanted to turn around and sell things without cleaning them, I could easily make money back and then some. Is that your plan? Are you selling it? The stuff you already have? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Maybe test between the two and see which one works better, and then sell the worse. You bring cookies made of gingers? Oh no. Guys, I think we found our new baker. Gingers beware. Do 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 do. Both baker and blacksmith? Well, that just saves us on resources. That's awesome. Do you like use your flour in your smithing? Pastry weapon? See, this is what I'm thinking. Is like, that doesn't seem very, I don't know. It seems very Expedition 33. Fight with a baguette. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. You ever do an Expedition 33 Archipelago? I have, actually. I was actually a part of the first testing async that they did for it. Need to finish E33. It's so good, just not a lot of time these days. And that's the thing, is like, that's the thing that I love about it. Well, that's not the only thing that I love about it, but like, that's a big thing of what I love about it, is that it's an RPG, but you don't have to spend hundreds of hours on it. I love that you don't have to spend 100 hours on it. Like, I think I beat that game in, like, all bosses in 35 hours? Thereabouts? It was very good. Morgan with the 70 streak? What the frick? What the frick? Thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. If I were to use flour in my baking, it'd be to use it in my blacksmithing. It'd be to use it for flux, for welding Damascus together so that I can forge weld them afterwards. You know, I only understood about half of those words. But I believe you, and I wish you the best of luck in your flour smithing. Are you freaking kidding me? GG understanding, thank you. I'm very proud of my level of understanding. You're a completionist, so you have to beat everything about it. That's what I'm saying. Like all bosses, I did like I didn't do 100%, but like I didn't get all the lost gestrals. But I did beat everything. Personally, completionism is feels like a scam to me. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And steel is heavier than feathers. This is true. A kilogram of steel is heavier than a kilogram of feathers. You know? Explain yourself? What? That completionism feels like a scam to me? Like, it just feels like you're wasting your time at a certain point. Like, if you're enjoying every bit of it, then sure, but I feel like so many people make a chore out of completing that they end up burning themselves out. And then they end up not enjoying it as much. Like, play the game to the maximum amount of enjoyment, which is usually not to 100%. It's usually around like an 85 to 92%-ish. And just to say that you did, yeah, exactly. Completionism is a scam. It's denser. Like, if you're... But, like, if you're always focused on trying to get, like, say... I know that some people say, like, oh, it's to get my money's worth. You got your money's worth when you enjoyed it the most, not when you played it with the most amount of your time. You know? Like, I played Echoes of Wisdom for... I mean, I'm still going to go back to it and do more of it, but... I played Echoes of Wisdom for, what, 19 hours? Those were a good 19 hours. I enjoyed that a lot, and I don't feel like I'm... Like, I don't feel like my value was lost in the game because I played it less. Some rewards aren't worth the extra hours? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like Breath and Tears. Like Breath and Tears. The Koroks, a lot of the... at a certain point, you're just kind of wasting your time with the Koroks. There are some people that, like, genuinely enjoy it, and if you're absolutely genuinely enjoying it every moment that you're in there, then great. I'm very happy for you. I feel like most people don't actually enjoy it as much as they say they do. Only 100% a game if I enjoy 100%ing it, like with Tunic. I didn't 100% Tunic. Even though it's one of my favorites, it's like number 6 of all time, thereabouts for me. I didn't 100% it. I got all of the manual pages, and I think that that's like absolutely something that a lot of Tunic players should strive to do. That's like the thing that I would say everybody should do when they're playing Tunic. That's the maximum experience you can get with it. But like 100%, I didn't get all rewards. I don't need to do that. We can go... Go back to... Go up here, get Song of Time, because we don't have Bolero. You like discovering and solving shrines, but Koroks suck? Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, at a certain point you start to lose the discovery aspect, no? Because I feel like every time I watch somebody play Tears, it always seems like I'm watching the same, like, 10 shrines. "100% in Another Crab's Treasure," and you loved it? I'm glad. Koroks were a mistake? I don't know if they were a mistake. So, I don't think that Koroks were a mistake. I think that the way that people go about it is a mistake. Because, at the end of the day, I don't think that Koroks were designed to be 100%ed. They were given the option to 100%, and they knew that some people would, so then they give them a little thing. But, like, if it was designed to be 100%ed, then you would have a better reward for it. Do 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 do. I don't have hovers. There's actually, if I don't have hovers, then it's probably better for me to go lower first instead, now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't get Song of Storms yet. Right? No, I didn't. Good morning, fellow cheese enthusiasts. Hi, Jill. It felt like such an insult to be literally given feces for doing it. Yeah, no, that's, like... That's why I say that it's not... It wasn't designed with the intent of you doing all of them. They just have the option for you to do all of them. Boom, boom, boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum, ba-doo-doo. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum, ba-dum. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Recently played Link Between Worlds and 100%ed the Maiamais in almost every heart piece, but skipped... See, that's what I'm saying, is like, for you, Link Between Worlds was probably around like a 94, 95%. You know? Which is perfect. But I feel like squeezing every last drop out of a game is usually not the play. You know what I mean? Usually not. Once you do that, you literally never want to play the game again, I think. It really depends on the game. Like, I'm doing this shit with Ocarina of Time, and I'm still gonna play more Ocarina of Time after this. Like, I know that it seems a little hypocritical, but mostly what I mean is, like, doing it with literally every game. That's mostly what I mean with it. Heard you like OOT, so I put some OOT in your OOT, and then I did that 97 more times. Plus one, because, you know, why not? You want to get into randomizers? Randomizers are fun. Randomizers are fun. Do 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 bum ba dum ba da da ba da do bum ba da do. Your partner likewise did Link to the Past at the same time and got all the heart pieces and said, I think that's a good amount for me. All but 2 heart pieces, yeah. Yep. Randos are garbage. That's why you gave up on randos yesterday to become a crib building streamer. Yup. Crib Builder Morgan. How many times in total have you completed OOT? Vanilla? Once. Just once. Non-vanilla? I don't know. I don't know. If you boot up a game, do you count up every like play session that you're playing? So I don't know. Drop these. You got 2 followers during that? That's funny. You agree they weren't actually a mistake, but after you saw gameplay of Tears and the return of Koroks, you just couldn't bring yourself to play it? Did you do 100% Koroks in Breath of the Wild? Or did you just not like Koroks that much? Because actually, when I was streaming Tears for the first time, I literally actively avoided the Koroks. See, and that's what I'm saying, is like, don't you think that you would have probably played Tears of the Kingdom if you didn't 100% Koroks? Like, if you didn't kill it for yourself by getting all of the Koroks? I feel like you would have. And then you would have had way more game to play. Already been over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go back over here. Are we done with this seed? I didn't even think to check. I've just been kind of vibing. How far am I into it? No, we're about 100. We're about 80-ish away. But that's kind of what I'm saying, is like, Koroks as a design were not a mistake, but what players ended up doing with them was. Actually, I don't think I did, I don't think I ever got Song of Storms, right? No, I didn't. Okay. They were for fun. They were for giving you more inventory slots. And then once you were done with inventory slots, like, that's why, I think that's why they had so many of them, but they had it, like, off by, like, 600, 700-ish. I forget exactly how many Koroks you need to get in order to max your inventory slots, but once you're done with your inventory slots, I feel like that was kind of the point where you were told, hey, maybe you should stop. Let's go do... That's valid. They are literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. You're supposed to find them naturally. Like, that's what I did. I found them naturally, and then I just figured, you know what? That's a great point to just leave it. Do 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 do. 100% believe that people should just consider 300 Koroks you need for max inventory slot as the, like, requirement for 100%. Yeah, if I was going to do like a Breath of the Wild 100% run, I would not do 1,000 Koroks or 900 Koroks. I would do max inventory. Is what I personally would do. That's what I would do. Even then, I feel like it would still get stale. Just because the Koroks have, yeah, like Kojo said, lots of reused puzzles. Lots of reused puzzles. I think maybe the thing that they should have done is, instead of like continuing to count at a certain point, nah, people still would have done it. Who am I kidding? Even if they stopped counting all of the Koroks, people would still do it, and then they would just bitch at Nintendo for not letting them count. We all know this is true. Do 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 do. Going to lurk? No worries. Oh my god, everybody's lurking now. Nobody loves me anymore. What the frick? Do 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 do. Everybody's going away! What the fuck? Gotta actually work? No, 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 no. You guys are good. You're fine. I'm just being a bitch. No one ever loved you? Damn. Wow. Wow. Do-do-do, do-do-do, bam, do-do-do-do-do-do. Your kittens' lives are more important? I wasn't even talking to you. I assumed you were busy because you weren't talking in chat. You lurked? Just now? That was 30 minutes ago. That was 30 minutes ago. As far as full clears go, I had the most fun with MM. I don't doubt that. I did all masks. I did not do all heart pieces, but at this point I know where all the heart pieces are. Still counts? Okay, so what you're saying is you want me to bitch at you. Got it. Got it. You want to be included in my bitchery. Understood. Got it. Just because I had a good reason? So you want to fight to defend it. Nighthawk said that they were going to go to work. That's fine. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Quit your job, watch Terra Guild all day, you know? Easy peasy. While I'm at it, I should do the same. But you don't pay me? I know. Listen, if I had infinite money, I would give all my mods 6 figures. Do 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 do. Have I ever... What does that mean? Full cleared? And enjoyed the process. I mean, yeah. I mean, I did all shrines for Breath of the Wild. That was okay. I think that it was kind of like I was kind of done with it, like super done with it by the time that I was done. But like it was enjoyable. Who would you give us? What do you mean? Who would you give us? All masks and Majora's Mask was awesome. But 100%? No, I haven't 100% of games. I did, actually, that's not true. I did 100% for Hollow Knight. But that being said, I did not go back for, I did not go back for 112% when they did the DLCs. I loved Hollow Knight. You said 6 figures, I was being silly? Okay. Yeah. No, I would definitely, like, if I just had enough money, I would definitely salary my mods and just be like, here's 100K a year. You got it. Go live your life. Ba-do-do-dum. Dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Sounds good? Yeah. Armor collecting in Breath and Tears is really fun, IMO. I liked armor collecting in Tears. I did all light routes in Tears. I did not do all shrines in Tears. The shrines in Tears were kind of booty, in my opinion. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Could skip 90% of them with Rocket Shield. 90% of them with Rocket Shield or Ascend or some other kind of fuse. Just something. All light routes was fun once. I don't think I would ever do it again. Yeah, I don't think I would ever do it again. Do-do-do-dum. Okay, am I ready for hints here? Not quite. Not quite. We could go Gerudo. Do we just want to go Gerudo? Unless it hasn't updated and then I got a whole bunch from here. Let's check and see how far off I am. It's not about the taxes. So it's like, yeah, and that's the thing is like if they wanted to still get like part-time jobs, then cool. But like I don't think that those of them that wanted to be here like all the time, if I could just pay them and then they could be here all the time, then awesome. And they wouldn't even have to be here every stream, especially if I was doing, you know, 60 hours a week. I wouldn't want them to have to do that. Because, like, the thing about being a mod is that you're also kind of an on-call person, just, like, in the community, just generally. There's way more to it than just modding and banning people on stream. Like, we talk about things outside of stream a lot. We talk about, you know, handle things just in the community in general. You can at least give them dental. I mean, it's not like I would... It would be that they would be legitimate employees of my business, which means that they would get healthcare. It's not like I would just... It's not like I would just contract them out 100K and call it quits, you know? Hey, go handle your own healthcare costs. That would just be silly. I need 13 more. This isn't what I wanted to do. This is, in fact, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go like this. You take your channel more seriously, much more seriously than others. It would be a legitimate job for your mods. I mean, it depends on which channels you're talking about. The channels that, like, The channels that have thousands of viewers, that is not an easy spot to moderate. That is not easy to moderate. Do. Is there anything you want to see return from older 3D Zeldas in future games? Yeah. Pretty much all of it. Because at the end of the day, like, I got tired of Skyward Sword, but not because of the game. Well, yeah, the gameplay. The gameplay was annoying, but like everything else around Skyward Sword was fine. The story was fine. The music was good for like for what it was, like in game. I don't think I would want to listen to any of the Skyward Sword soundtrack outside of Skyward Sword, but like in game, sure, it's good. Pretty much everything from like Twilight Princess, except for form switching, unless it was done like Majora's Mask. Yeah, no explanation. I mean, that, like, how much explanation do I really need? There's pretty much just bring it back. Like, I don't need them to really do much of anything except for do what they did. And then have like a slight new twist on it. Want them to make a Zelda game again? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I don't even mind if it's a 3D open world again. But I just they have to do something that feels a little bit more old school. I just don't want, you know, another Breath and Tears. Skyward Sword shouldn't be in the Zelda series at all? That's just not true. Make more Oracles games? Sure, buddy. That's what everybody wants. Yeah, I mean, well, so them being done with that world doesn't necessarily mean that they are done with the open world formula. You know? Grab these, and then we'll go in here, and then we should be ready. Low rule and Termina incoming? I don't even care what world it is. It could be legitimately nothing to do with Hyrule, and I would still be I would still be happy with it as long as they did it right. Colossus Golden Skulltula Hill. I don't have beans. Maybe I can get it with a boomerang? I think I can get it with the boomerang. Let's try it. Let's try it. Imagine they make an open world Tingle game. Sounds like they don't want me playing. Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land was shit. That's it, right? There's my cheese. Can I get it? If I do like this? How do I get this? Frick, how do I get this? Oh, God, the fucking levers. Lever me alone, please. Can I even grab this with a boomerang? I don't even know if I can. God, the... No! Let me be! No! I don't have a hook shot. Oh man, and they can't get hit with the nuts either. That's crazy. Okay, I think I kind of see the angle. I need to throw it higher though. You know that you can walk up the seam where the textures meet, but it's hard? Can I? Is it this seam? Or is it this seam? Which seam? Hold on. Maybe I just need to watch somebody do it. Walk up Desert Colossus. Hill OT. I haven't seen anybody do that before. Colossus Hill Seam OT. I don't see any... Not Hyrule Castle Seam Walk. Desert Colossus, Gold Skulltula. I don't see anything about it. Which seam is it? Yeah, this is a bean flower check. I don't have beans though. Is it? It might be this seam. This kind of looks like it could be it. Ooh, that looks possible. Fucking levers. Oh, no. I'm so tired of the levers, dude. But if I just kill them, then they're just going to come back. You can get it with what? With LS. From a good angle. I don't know what LS means. Long shot. Long shot. It doesn't require ISD, it's just apparently it's the easiest to line up from camera in first person first. Do you have a video of it? If you can send it, then that would be, like, the best, because these levers are gonna piss me off. They're not actually gonna piss me off, but, like, they are annoying. You have a screenshot? Are you in my Discord? Or do you have it, like... The last one on that page, I think that message didn't send. The link didn't send. Try breaking up the link. Like, just put like a space in the middle in the middle of it where there's a dot instead, and then maybe that'll work. Because YouTube doesn't like having links. Do 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 do. Do 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 boom 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 do do do. Do do do. If you're sending it, I don't think it worked. It's actually the first time I've joined, but I've been watching your videos for a long time. Gotta go to bed. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. I hope your sleep goes good. Where can I find the Discord? Yeah, here. There you go. It sent it to both, so you get two links. You can just put it in global chat. Because I'm super down to try. Super duper down to try. But I do need the reference, you know? Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ocarina of Time seam walking. Oh, cool. Alright, let me see. Outside Spirit Temple, that one? Let me see. Open image in new tab. That seam. So, we're talking about that seam on this side. Is what it's saying. Bro. Go to one of the seams listed below or find your own. Slowly walk straight onto the base of the seam. If you do this correctly, you'll be standing a little bit off the ground. Go into first-person view and as accurately as possible line the seam up with the left side of the B button. I don't have proper lineup for my UI because it's custom, but we can try. We can try it. We can certainly try it. Is there any way to call off the levers at all? Or am I just kind of fucked? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure that they just infinitely spawn. But like, I'm determined to get this cheese. How am I supposed to line it up when there are freaking levers everywhere? Oh no. If you hold Z, you keep your angle after getting hit? Yeah, but they knock me away, don't they? And they don't even... Okay. Oh, no. Why are they there in daytime and nighttime, though? Real talk. Okay. Once you get the angle, just reposition. True. Oh, wait. Hold on. They're not... I don't think that's the angle. Frick, dude. No! And now there are Gways? No, that was it! Maybe I move on. Maybe I move on. Maybe this just isn't meant to be. Maybe this one just isn't meant to be. Maybe I wait for hookshot, or I wait for beans or something, because maybe this one just isn't meant to be. Didn't know you were a quitter? I feel so defeated right now. These fucking levers. If the levers weren't there, I would try this for hours, but the levers are just gonna be annoying. I don't know, let me try it this way again. Oh no! I just don't even know like how to line up the boomerang is the thing. If the boomerang even work, if the hook shot works, the boomerang should work. You know, that's the way that I see it. The issue is that I don't have time because of the... Fuck yeah! Ah! Oh no, man. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Good. Oh, anything for content. Anything for content, I guess. World 50 has Din's Fire, Progressive Slingshot. I was looking to see if it had anything that I needed to get, if it got any other things. That's fine. Oh man, let's go back through and see if our hinted stuff is possible now. I don't think that 97 is going to be anywhere close, but 98 maybe. We just need iron boots. Did we get iron boots for 98? No, we did not get iron boots for 98, so there's no point in me going back there. World 50, I know for a fact. Well, maybe World 50 has it, but probably not. World 25, we needed Forest Medallion. Let's check World 25 real quick. Dude, that was... At least it was possible, but my god, that was rough. That was rough. Okay, so we were looking for Iron Boots for this one, or Forest Medallion? Forest Medallion. I don't have Forest Medallion yet. Okay. World 23. Yeah, Boomerang was definitely the play over Seam Walking, but, like, it's nice to know that Seam Walking exists, right? This is the one that required, I think... No, which one was this? This one required... Colossus Deku Scrub, so we needed more strength. Okay, or hovers we could try it with, but I don't have either. Okay. Lever's the actual worst. I'm really glad that I stayed long enough to see that throw. Me too. That was like... That was everything I needed in this randomizer. Let's go to World 18. Have we checked 18 today? What was that item? What was what item? No, we definitely have not been here today. Bo-do-do-dum. The one you were struggling to get a few minutes ago? A Triforce piece. My win condition for each individual world. Yeah, this seems like a good seed. We don't have bomb chews, but that's fine. We can always find bomb chews if we needed. We have hookshot. We have big Goron sword. Yeah, I think this is fine. Giant's knife? Giant's knife. Ugh. But okay. We have silver scale. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. We have long shot, actually. Ooh, fancy. We don't have any bottles. Okay. Ooh, fancy. Let's go handle... I guess what I can do is if I wanted to do, like... I don't have hammer. We could do... We could use sticks like this. Actually, we could get Giant's Knife damage. And then just use sticks for it. Maybe. Oh my god, it's Bluey. I love your show. Oh wait, before we... No, this is fine. We'll do this first. We'll do this first. Oh, I didn't actually have enough to go forward with that, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. Let's do our quick shop checks. Then we'll go through Lost Woods and handle all that. Do we have any chemists in chat? Do we have any chemists in chat? That'd be crazy. I know a physician. Wait, physicist, not physician. I guess I also know a physician, but that's for animals. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Isn't the best way to store volatile chemicals like that, like isn't the best way to store like stuff like mercury into like a melted test tube, like one that you seal closed? I forget what it's called. Like one that ends up getting sealed closed. Ampule? Thank you. That sounds correct. That's usually what's done, I think. Yeah, I think that's what I've seen. But then you have to worry about the heating of the glass and yeah. I guess you just look up how to make an ampule, but do you have like a blowtorch? Do you have like a really hot blowtorch? Haven't graduated though? Wait, which answer is that to, Kat? Which thing are you that we were talking about? Are you a physicist, a physician, a chemist? Are you what are we talking about here? Thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Chemist? Oh, really? So then do you know how to store mercury well? For asking for a friend? I'm as close as I want to get to being a doctor, a nurse, good enough for me. I don't blame you. I feel like nurses are usually better off in the long run too, because then you don't have to spend as much on schooling, and then you end up getting, like, as long as you're good with your money, I feel like you can do just fine as a nurse. The only issue is, like, the turnover for nursing is terrible. It's like, as soon as one thing goes slightly awry, I feel like the hospital's so quick to cut you. Don't want the responsibility of a doctor? Yeah. I get that. Trust me, the turnover here in Ontario sucks, yeah. Because people constantly don't take care of their nurses. Well, so when I was working in the rehab center, right? What I saw is that I saw a lot of turnover on nurses because just one thing goes slightly wrong and they don't want to risk a suit, so they would rather just hire a new nurse than to have that nurse involved in anything. And that could have been for literally any, like, I think that like a patient in withdrawal could accuse a nurse of something, and then they just don't even bother looking into it, they just fire the nurse. Do 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 do. Daughter's training to be an EMT while in high school. That is really cool. That is really cool. It's also really hard. Being a first responder like that is really fucking hard. But usually you just discard the mercury, not store it. But I have seen the molten ampule thingy before. Got you. Heard my career mentioned, EMT. Yeah, we got a few EMTs around. Got a few of them. I'm an athletic trainer, and I'll tell you what, healthcare can be rough. Yeah. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Okay, that one looks like it's already done. Sorry to ask, but I'm not big on Twitch community. What is lurking? Pretty much what everybody in YouTube does, funnily enough. So they just don't usually say anything about it. So what lurking is it's basically telling me, when you tell me that you're lurking, it's basically saying, hey, I'm here. I'm not going to be chatting, but I'm here. That's all it is. Just watching, but not communicating. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh oh. Oh oh. Bet you didn't even know I was here? You know, there are some people that will legitimately just lurk every day, and they'll still send out the stream streak and whatnot. It's completely fine. Like, everybody wants a different experience, and I'm cool with that. Technically, you're the opposite of lurker right now, because you're not actually watching the stream itself. Your partner has it on the TV. So your partner has it on the TV. And then you're chatting on your phone? Is that what's happening? Nah, they're not lurking. They join the Discord and everything. Do 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 boo boo. I lurk because I have stream on while working. That's a lot of people. Oh, I already got a bonus song in this one? Got it. Got it. Then let's switch over to adult. 2 devices sounds illegal. Bumps up my numbers, though. And I tell you what, I appreciate it. If you were a true fan, you would be watching on all of your devices, including your smart fridge. Wait, where's my... Yeah. Minuet is from Windmill Hut. Your smart toaster? Live, laugh, smoke a smart toaster? I didn't realize how many people we had around that were like in the medical profession. Like in the medical space. Does multiple devices from the same location actually count for views? Probably. I don't know. It could probably come up, like, if it was Twitch and they cared about it, then it would probably pop up as like view botting. But yeah. Hey Vivian. Medical researcher now. We love healthcare. I appreciate the shit out of healthcare workers because I know I wouldn't be able to do it. Whenever there was any type of code in the rehab center, I would lock myself in my little server closet and I would wait it out because I did not want to deal with any of that. I was IT, so like it's not like I was even like trained or allowed to work with any of the patients, but like yeah. I was still around it. Do 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 do. Wanted to say I'll be a real fan. I'll use my premium to download the VODs. Hell yeah. I don't even like using the term fan. I feel like it's so vain to use the term fan. I feel like people just like watching and like being here, you know? It's not like you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, it's Terra! Wow! Wow! It makes me feel so special to hear him say my name. Like, I don't think that just seems kind of. I don't think that's how people are. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joe. Terra, whoa! Wait, he did just say my name. That's right, you are a cool cat. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom, ba-doom. Give me my minuet, thanks. Do-do-doo, do-do-do, ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Nobody has died or multiplied in the back of my ambulance. Anyone dead in my ambulance started that way before they got in. Yeah. Yeah. Being around that is like... Imagine randomly seeing someone in person you kind of know and see streaming could trigger a fangirl response. I mean, like, I don't have nearly enough people watching me for anybody to see me in real life. Not nearly enough. That being said, some of the HR ladies at my office used to watch my Stardew streams. That was something that happened. Okay, so we have to get Song of Storms. Ooh, I see lots of yellow over here. If there's only one person close enough that I could bump into and that's close. Is that like just a joke on his name, or is he actually that close to you? I didn't think he was in that area. Let's see if this works. So you would have to, on my side, what you would have to do, you do have to change your handle specifically. So like it says, for me, it shows everybody's names, like everybody's handles specifically. It doesn't show me like their username. So let me see if I give it a refresh if that updates. So I don't know if you had updated your did it work? Is it correct? Is it supposed to say Avery? Do 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 do. Should be Avery, yeah, cool. Then nice and easy for me. Here, I actually kind of feel like properly wearing it right now. Do 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 do. You look too comfortable is crazy. That's crazy. Doctors Without Borders is also a pretty crazy thing. I had a cousin that did did basically the same thing but for animals. Like went to do like vet clinics outside of the country. Which is just crazy. Boom, doo, doo, boom, boom, boom. Your brother's done Doctors Without Borders? That's great. That's fantastic. I love it when people do good things. Good things are good, man. We love a good thing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so it looks like this one's already done. I'm not sure what's going on. Hello. Hello. Your uncle does Doctors Without Borders? He's just a regular doctor? Oh, Doctors with Borders. I kinda killed the delivery on that one. You can call me Momo? I will call you Momo. But not because you told me to. Because I want to. I just drank. No. Do-do-do, I'm already playing Song of Storms for myself, so I'm just reminding myself to drink plenty. You just came on? GG. Today's also your day off, right? You didn't work last night? Right. Wonderful. Hello. Come on. There we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boom. You know what I really hope that there's going to be an option for at some point? Is I really hope that there's an option to make it so that in 2-ship that once you have the Great Fairy Mask, you can just have it so that fairies will come to you regardless of whether or not you're wearing the fairy mask. That'd be kind of nice. Do 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 boom. Doop it doom ba ba boom ba da boom. How are we doing here? This world is 18. I think I missed one of those, but it's fine. I don't really feel like replaying it. Do 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 do. You did miss that piece of cheese, though. You know, it was a good one, too. That one will definitely end up being a highlight of the video. That one will definitely end up being a highlight of the video. I do have beans. I could come back here and grab those if I wanted to. No more than 2, please? You say that like it has any bearing on how I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be going for as much as humanly possible. Is it Julie? Hi. Hi. Do you keep track of when cool things happen as you go? Yep. Yep. I have a pretty good workflow. There's going to be a lot of dead space in this video, honestly. So it's like in these VODs in general. So it's really nice for me to just have like a skip ahead for like 4 hours here, 5 hours there, you know. Do 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 ba da boom. I did get my Song of Storms, so we can go through Bottom of the Well whenever. We're about 150 off. Thereabouts. Do I have nuts? I do. Need me to order those Gatorade Zero thingies? Yeah, if you just want to get like a big ass thing of the Glacier Freeze, Zero, it's fine. That's fine. The light blue ones, the one that we saw before. I think it was like a 30, like a 30 pack. Like I think there were like 120 little packets in there. Because I don't think that we ended up finding like a jar of it, like a jug of it. Do you have a bonus song for this? Going to sleep? Go to sleep. Go sleep. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I would have to figure it out. I would assume the latter. You have Goron tunic. We have long shot as well. We could probably make our way across to the Bolero destination from here, even without hovers, because we have long shot. So we could get Song of Time. See you, Mateo. Goodbye. And we jump. And we summon Pierre. And we long shot across. And then we're good. And then we can get our Song of Time. They have the liquid stuff for the Gatorade Zero. Oh, like the Mio type thing. I just don't know how. I don't know how like good that is. So I don't know. I don't know how economical it is to get that over anything else. If it's actually more expensive or less. Do 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 do. Boom. We have beans. We have Song of Storms. We could get some bean fairies. Some beanies. Do 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 do. Grow! 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 There's only one in there? What the frick? What the heck? That's ridiculous. Boom, 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 bang, bang, boom, boom, boom. Bum ba doo doo doo, bum ba doo 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 doo, bum bum ba doo doo, beep 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 doo. Let's get in there. We should really give the shop Goron a name. Doo 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 doo. Are all the music shuffled? No, music isn't shuffled at all. Music is on. Music is just fine. Daniel? Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the long neck. You propose Albert? Long neck Albert? Do 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 do. What about Janet? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Oh, you mean like the songs, like the Ocarina songs is what you mean by music. Yeah, so songs are shuffled between their own, like between other song locations, and they are, not only that, for some reason they were, like the randomizer died and put all of the songs in the same locations in every single seed. Yeah. Does Malin have Requiem? No, I have Requiem. Yeah, I was confused what you meant at first, but it's also like, yeah. I don't know why it died, but it just did. It was like, you know what? You got too much going on. We're going to make your songs go in the same spot in every single seed. And I have a feeling that that's why, like, something like that was happening to make the randomizer not work with slot lock, like that placement issue. Because I think that when I was looking at the logs, it said something along the lines of, like, the that it ran out of space and it had like six items that it couldn't place. Did that happen to other things before Songs and Kokiri's Sword? Kokiri's Sword was just like that was just an issue with my own setup. I didn't end up shuffling Kokiri's Sword by accident. But honestly, I kind of like it better this way. At least like with how many seeds we have. Normally I'm okay with doing swordless, but I actually kind of prefer it. Prefer having a sword in every seed in this one. But those are the only ones that I've really seen. I haven't seen anything else that's kind of gone awry, as far as I know. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum dum. Ba 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 dum. Ba do 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 ba ba dum. Ba do 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 ba ba dum. But it's very interesting to see what happens when you, Oh, shit! Nice! Hell yeah! That was out of nowhere! I love finding natural cheese! Ayo! I love finding natural cheese. I love refrigerators! Let's go to check out World 98, see if we got what we need. Actually, we could just check right here. World 98. Yeah, okay. You were here for cheese? You most certainly were. Alright, I don't think that World 98 got what we needed. We can go to World 50 though and see. Have we visited every world now? Yeah, since Friday. Well, since Thursday. Thursday we did the rest of the seeds. All right, 50. Did we get what we needed? 50 was waiting for one more, literally any of them. And I don't know where any of them are. Hey, Tabby. Let's go check out World 25. 25 is going to be on Ship 9. Zora Fountain Great Fairy reward probably requires Forest Medallion, I think. I don't see a Forest Medallion. Nope, no Forest Medallion. That's fine. World 97. What does World 97 require? World 97 requires a lot of shit, actually. So chances are we are not close to 97. We need 2 more dungeon rewards, as well as we need gold gauntlets. Yeah, no, we're not there yet. I also don't know if we have Greg in this one or not. I guess we could have like a Greg tracker, see if we have Greg. Separate. Greg is not in here. Okay, that's fine. We'll toss him like right here, underneath. World 23. We needed silver gauntlets in. Or hovers, I guess we could try with. World 99 might be the next one for us to go to. 23, we need silvers or hovers. Did we see them? I don't think we saw them. No, we have neither silvers nor hovers. Okay. Just got out of the hospital, so I figured I'd chill with everyone on here. If that's okay, of course. I would never tell you no. Feel free to hang out. Do it. I hope you're feeling okay after whatever happened with the hospital. Let's go World 99. I don't know if I marked that. Did I mark that? Anyway, I just got a cheese for a future me. Alright, let's see how close I am to wanting to do this seed. I kind of want a bottle, but if I don't have a bottle, whatever. You're not done yet. Don't stop making me think that you're done, because you're not. You're not. You're just not. Okay. Looks like we need to go do adult stuff now, but we need to do Lost Woods first. We have beans, so we could do bean storms fairies. I'm pretty sure that 99 was late enough in the seed where I was collecting everything that I could. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I did not, however, collect this grass. Interesting. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I do need to go redo. It's interesting. Lava, thank you for giving Tabby that sub. Appreciate that. I'm sure they do too. Okay, well, I guess I didn't clear everything out. Now you're stuck with us. Hell yeah. Back in on the 18th for surgery. Hope everything goes good. I don't know if I did the Richard check yet or not. We're probably going to be at like 600 by the time we're done with all of this nonsense. Richard, oh my god! Alright, so let's go back through Lost Woods. World 99. I like the sound of the magic bar, just like filling all the way up. It's a very nice sound. Honestly, Zelda has no right doing so well with sound design. Pretty much every game they have has just fantastic sound design. I guess I haven't done like a lot of stuff. Yeah, it looks like I left behind a lot. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, no. This is crazy. I mean, I appreciate myself for leaving these behind. That way I get the little breadcrumbs and I can just follow them. Just like, ooh, piece of candy. I have Sun Song as well. I do have Sun Song as well. I see yellow. Neither of those were anything but gold sculptulas. We got baited. We got baited. You know the like, you got mail. You got baited. That's how I feel right there. Do I have silver scale? I do. No queso for me, no queso for me. But that's okay, so we move on. Hello. I really like the color scheme here of the gray tunic with the blue hair. Anywhere we can see what you've gotten for every world? No, there isn't anywhere that has like a full inventory, but there is a if you do the exclamation point cheese command or exclamation point tracker, that should give you like a link to the amount of checks that every world has, that sort of thing, and which ones have been completed. But each one is, make sure there's no space between exclamation point and tracker. There you go. But yeah, no way to actually see like everything that I've gotten, but you can at least see the check breakdown. Just got an email from PSA. My base set Shadowless Charizard you picked up for $100 is PSA 8. PSA 8 Shadowless base set Charizard. That's what? That's gonna be what? Like at least a few thousand, right? Right? Surely. Between 4 and 8? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's gotta be a lot. Hey, Phasic. Yeah. Who the hell was selling a base set Charizard for $100? Because even, like, ungraded should still go for, like, $2 grand, I think. Did I ever go... I don't think I did. Actually? Sounds sus? Yeah, but he got it but he got it graded. So it's like it's already been deemed authentic and whatnot. Should probably go pull out my childhood Pokemon cards. Well, so that's the thing, is like a lot of the time the card that you had as a kid is probably not going to be shadowless. More often than not going to be shadowless. And that's why it's so rare. It's because it's a printing error. So like base set Charizard's still gonna be a pretty penny. Oh my god. But it's not shadowless. What does shadowless mean? It's a printing error that means that the right, like the frame where the Pokemon art is, like on the right, does not have a shadow. That's what shadowless means. Which makes it rarer. Because, you know, factory doesn't really make those errors very often. I think I used my old cards in... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the bikes to make it sound like a motorcycle. I did that with Soda Can when I was like in 3rd grade. Didn't know it was shadowless when you picked it up. It came up in the email. Really? That's crazy. Think I still have your... You think you still have your electric Charmander? I guess there was a set where they had like different types. Yeah, like the drop shadow is missing. Exactly. Do 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 ba da bow. Overall great surprise? I could imagine so. I could imagine so. Because honestly, no card is worth that much to me. So like, I would probably just get rid of it immediately and take the win. There's a PSA drop place near me. How much does it cost to get a card graded? It's like 15 bucks to get like a card graded, but usually if it's like if it's like a high ticket item, I think they charge more, just so that they can, you know, say it's very authentic and very great, you know, like shit like that. It's all a scam. That entire business is a scam. Your fiance was mad when I grabbed it? Honestly, I would be too. If Julie was spending money on Pokemon cards, I would probably get mad at it. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. But that's just because like if it was a worry about like investment, I wouldn't go for that. But as far as like if she was actually going to play with the cards, maybe that would be a lot less bothersome to me. This is before TCG Player comes in and sponsors the channel, right? Shout out TCG Player. Pretty sure my golden Mew card is missing. The one you could only get if you went to see the Pokemon movie in the theaters. Yeah, I don't think I paid enough attention to it as a kid. You know, it was just like, I just had reckless abandon with all of that, and I never really played. Like, I collected Pokemon cards when I was like a wee lad, but it wasn't really like that wasn't really my game. You know what's really funny though? Is seeing when people go to grade their cards, but it's like literally shredded. Just seeing like a PSA 0. Did I never went to go get Ponasong? Oh, okay. I guess I meant to do Song of Storms first. It's definitely a one-off find. PSA is charging me 103 to pick up the card. Yeah, what a fucking scam. That whole I don't like PSA as a business. Like, I understand you're gonna end up selling it for more if you end up selling it, but like, that's ridiculous. Hey, you need to... We're going to hold your card hostage unless you spend... Unless you give us $103. If you end up selling it too, I'm sure they're going to sell it at some point. We're doing this. From the sounds of it, it didn't seem like it was like a collection gamble. It seemed like it was more of a like a financial gamble. Selling it's not going to be a quick task either. No, definitely not. Unless you wanted to sell it at like a pretty sizable loss, nobody's going to buy it quick. People will pick it up for a sizable loss, but like that's if you have money outside of that, you just don't even bother with worrying about the time. Hey T-Bone. Find a scalper and scalp the scalper. Well, the scalper will, the scalper will be scalping off of you, is basically the idea. Sell to the scalper for a lower price. But that's just kind of how business works. Like, that's, if I was to say, like, do the same thing in something like RuneScape, like on the Grand Exchange. That's how you get rid of stuff to liquidate really quickly, is you sell at a loss. Not necessarily a loss, but like not as high of a win as you could have. Where are the sticks at? We have infinite sticks? Oh my goodness. What? Yeah, less than market value, thank you. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Oh wait, actually before we do this, let's go to... Let's do this. We have silvers as well, I think. Yeah, we do. So we can also get this Deku Scrub Grotto. Do 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 bum bum. You were into the anime before the games? That's interesting. I was definitely way more into the games, but that's because I was playing Pokemon Blue when I was 3. That's the first game I ever played, was Pokemon Blue. Told her this was your one stupid gamble if it was fake, though. Everybody gets one. My stupid purchase was this 3D printer next to me. I still haven't used it for really anything important, and it's been sitting there for years. It was like a $300 purchase, and I just never really used it for anything. I just thought that it would be cool to have a 3D printer. Because I was also kind of into 3D modeling at that point, and it was just like, it seemed like the right call, but then I fell out of both of them. Print a life-size statue of me? I don't want to get tortured. Excuse me? That's crazy. SLA or FDM? See, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Yours was a $2,000 drone? It was an ADHD purchase you made 2 weeks and never touched it since? Oh, gosh. The drone purchase. Yeah, it's a rough one. Filament or resin? Oh, this is a filament one. Send us IRL mod swords. Boom. You know? So I actually had a creator that, since I was such an early supporter of him, at this point he's got like maybe 400,000 subs on YouTube and averages like maybe 300 people on Twitch every stream. But the first, like, after 9 months of being a subscriber with him, he sent anybody, like, for the first like year or so, he sent everybody that was like a 9-month subscriber a t-shirt. Hey Trevor. That's FDM, SLA is resin. Got you. Dennis, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome officially to the guild. Go get your shield. It's in the armory. Do 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 do. Boom. That's a hook shot, not a long shot, right? Yeah, it's a hook shot. Your son's first Pokemon, first game was Pokemon Blue at 2? You just had to one-up me, though. I was playing Pokemon Blue at 3 years old. Your son was playing Pokemon Blue at 2 years old. I see what's happening here. That's cool, though. But only grab the one you're allowed to get. The rest of them are hexed, so people that actually go get the ones that they aren't supposed to will get hexed. So you were born playing Pokemon? Fuck! I thought I was so cool. Now I'm just a loser. Now I'm just a loser. Maybe you can trade it for a new PC? Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. That'd be a pretty beefy PC. You could probably get like a decent PC while also, you know, not even really worrying about it. You just get like a new PC while, like, for like half of the cost of whatever you would sell it for. I mean, if it's on the low end too, you know, 4,000. Is that why I'm carrying around a book that keeps speaking to my mind? Because I got a cursed shield? I don't think you ever took a cursed shield. I don't think so. 64 gigs of RAM and all the storage, because why not? Oh god, the 64 gigs of RAM hurts my soul in today's day and age. In this terrible, terrible world of Ramageddon. Because RAM is so expensive right now. Because all the companies that are making computer parts are leaving the PC market, like the PC gaming market, or like the home PC business, to like help fund or help set up data centers for AI and shit. Do 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 boom ba da doo. I just remind myself of how small RAM was when I was a kid. What's this clip? Fuck! I thought it was so cool! Now I'm just a loser! That's a good soundbite. We should put that in Tangia. Doing now? Yeah. I would, but I'm at work. Hover boots to World 71. Cool. Yeah, it's fine. I feel like even if you didn't, Smiles would have been on it regardless. Just make sure that you don't actually have the word fuck in the beginning, just in case somebody wants to the thing. What happened to the Tangier redeems? It's off for the duration of this whole stream thing, this whole randomizer. It'll be back on after. It's a nice little chill break from all the craziness. Yep. Alright, so I am at 727. Okay. We're getting there. Just not put it in the title. It can still, yeah, you can still keep it in the clip. You can still keep it in the, you can keep it in the clip. You can even put it in the description if you wanted to. But the title, just like how yesterday when we were trying to put Midna thinks you're a bitch in Cougar's redeems, like it wouldn't get added to the channel points redeems because it had that in the title. Dude, I don't know, Pipe. I just keep getting gift subs to a whole bunch of people. I don't think I've ever been in one of Noob's streams. Still worth it? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what is on the docket now? We gotta go bottom of the well. We gotta do Child Kakariko. Yeah, Child Kakariko, bottom of the well, and then we can go do Gerudo, I suppose. You got 4 gift subs to streamers you've never been to last week? Yeah, that's part of the like advertising of Twitch, is people being nice and giving a whole bunch of anonymous gift subs, and then it just kind of goes everywhere. I don't think it works too well. I don't really pop into people's streams when I get a notification. 100 separate playthroughs? Yes and no. They're 100 combined playthroughs. Intertwixt playthroughs. It's a multi-world. How many Skulltulas we got? We have 30? Yeah, we can go get those checks real quick. Real quick. Yeah, I have to swap between them. Yeah. Intense? It's not that bad. If you try to keep everything in your brain all at once, then yeah, it's intense. But just look at your inventory when you get there. 38 hours in? I mean, I like having full playthroughs. This is basically like playing Ocarina of Time for the first time again, right? Oh wait, hold on, we have to actually go in and do the thing. It's not as bad as it seems, though. We have 753 checks in this world. Okay. Are keys shuffled? Oh yeah, that was another one of those things that I meant to do that I ended up accidentally leaving off. So that's in own dungeon. A lot of them are gonna have skeleton key though. Just from randomly finding it somewhere. But yeah, they're in own dungeon. See, like right here, this will be my bottom of the well key ring. I accidentally made it a lot easier on myself than I wanted to, but it's still. I mean, honestly, I haven't been mad at it. I don't think it's really made my experience worse at all. I don't think it's diminished from the accomplishment at all. And like by some grace of the randomizer, songs are warped into the same location in every single game for some reason. What's a key ring? Exactly what it sounds like. It's a ring with all the keys. So like I got all three keys for bottom of the well when I picked it up. I usually play with key rings on. I like finding access to an entire dungeon all at once rather than having like individual keys show up in multiple different places. Usually. No magic refill? Well, that's just dark. It's already full. I haven't used any magic. Any of are the Wind Waker and TP remakes any good on the Wii U? Yes. Yes. Really? TP HD is probably the best way to play TP. Wind Waker HD is probably the best way to play Wind Waker. Wind Waker HD actually has a couple of different quality of life adjustments. I think that the stamp system is kind of weird in TP HD, but other than that, it's good. Yeah, Swift Sail for Wind Waker HD, and then the other thing that people really like is that there is no is that the Triforce hunt at the end is shortened. You think you're missing out on not playing the originals of most Zeldas? Nah, not really. Not really. Unless you're looking for a very specific type of experience, I don't think you're really missing out on not playing the originals. Alright, let's go over to Gerudo, I guess. Having played all the originals, it's kinda... From what I've seen, I think that the only game that I would say you're really missing out on by not playing the original would be Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask's 3DS version is just, in most people's opinions, just worse than the 64 version. Actually, I might just have, if these are these not? Are these not checks? Okay. You liked both versions, but separately? Yeah, they're not like, it's not like there's one that's better than the other. Some people will like Majora's Mask 3D more than the original. That being said, I think that the changes they made were just kind of weird. Majora's and Ocarina scare you? I can understand the Majora's. I'm not 100% on what would be scary about Ocarina. I know that there are some dark-ish themes in it, but I guess the Shadow Temple, maybe? Shadow Temple. There are some spooky enemies. I guess Ganon can be a little bit intense. It's the graphics. Just like the old school graphics, or just... It was too macabre to you? Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you don't like the theming of Majora's, then you're not gonna like it in either version. But, like, the bosses and, like, there were some systems that were just changed in that version, in MM3D. MM3D is the definitive version to play. I mean, maybe the original. Maybe the original, yes. But MM3D is definitely worse than 2-shipper recomp. Because you can still have the 3D like updates without even requiring the restoration mod. Alright, so we should be almost there. Should be almost to our goal at this point. I'm hoping this is another one of those cheeses that we can grab. I'm hoping. How close am I to hinting? I need 4 more checks? Easy. Easy. We could even just like scoot by and just go straight into the fairy fountain. We might not even need to scoot by into the fairy fountain. We just get these, right? Yeah. Here 4. Alright, let's see. Sacred Forest Meadow... What? Did I not go in there? That's on my rotation! How did I miss this? It was the fairy cheese and I missed it? I've been asking for fairy cheese this whole time. It happens? No, I know. It's fine. This is why we have hints. I thought for sure I did this already, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's awesome. Alright, time to go back through. Let's see if we got anything we needed. Back to World 98. We did find our fairy cheese. Now, what were we waiting for World 98? World 98, we were waiting for iron boots. Yeah, iron boots is what we're waiting on. Or boomerang. We could technically find it, like, do the thing with boomerang. But Zora's Fountain, bottom, southwest, middle rupee. Yeah, no, that's not. I can't do that without iron boots. Okay. Anything else that I need to do? I can check World 97 while I'm here. I've literally missed all 3 cheeses you've gotten today. Every time I walk away, can you do me a favor? Just like walk away real quick again. For no specific reason. No specific reason. World 50. Let's check. We need... And I still think we have not gotten another... Oh my god, really? Come on! Where are we gonna find our next dungeon reward? That's all we need for this for this cheese. Is just a dungeon reward. 25 requires Forest Medallion. I don't think I saw a Forest Medallion. No. Is there more? No. Let's go check 23. 23 required silver gauntlets. I don't think I saw a strength upgrade in there. I did not. Or I was going to try it with hover boots as well, but yeah, no. Doesn't look like that's working. It's fine. To World 70 then. On to World 70. World 70 is going to be 27, I think, right? That's... no. 72 is 24. So that means it's probably on 24. Almost 50%? I know, we're getting there. We're getting so close to just being like quick boom, 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 boom mode, you know? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Maybe see if Comet has to go out too. But I shall return momentarily. Okay. Alright, let's check out World 70. World 70, we're hoping for hookshot, maybe hammer, bottle would be nice. I know you're not done. Thank you. Bombchu, boomerang is okay. We can make use of boomerang. That's fine. We have master sword. Okay. This is manageable. We can do this. We can do this. Alright, let's do a quick check around Kokiri Forest, make sure we've grabbed everything. Guess we'll run through here real quick. When you say that, Pipe, do you mean it literally just has the numbers printed on the shirt? It's like, that's literally what the design is? We don't have hookshot, which is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Okay. Drink up. Link rhymes with drink for a reason. Did we ever get Epona's song in this seed? We have not, but we do have Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. But we do have Zelda's Lullaby. Do we have Scale? No. We do not have... Hello? Controller, no! Come back! Alright, well I guess I'm plugging it in. I don't know if it's dying, if it's dead. Bap, 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 bap. Man, I have 2 more hours left. Well, how much do we really think we're going to be getting done then in 2 hours? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Had 533. We're probably going to be at like 560 now. 575. Okay. So does that mean that I didn't do adult Kokiri then when I did this originally? Maybe I didn't do adult Kokiri. It's interesting. That's interesting. In the last seed, because I didn't do I didn't go through. No, maybe I just didn't go into the fairy grotto. Huh. Okay. Do we have enough to want to go up to Ganon's tower? We can if we want to. We do have Master Sword. Master Sword makes it easier. I don't think we have Sun Song in this one. Nope, we don't. We, in fact, do not. Still looking for, every time I see like a progression upgrade, still looking for a dungeon reward for World 50. If I can get that, I can get some cheese. What is it? Iron Boots for World 98, I think. Dum. Do. Go over to this fairy fountain. As a reminder to everybody, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I got shit to do. I have things I'm doing. Do. Ba ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. If you have enough checks in a world and find your cheese, could you hit the Iron Boots? Yeah. That's why whenever I get the cheese. That's why whenever I clear a world, I go back through the ones that I have a chance of you know, getting something in. Could I hint the Iron Boots? No. No, I can't. I have it set up so my hint cost is 50. So since my hint cost is 50, that means that I need to clear 50% of the checks in order to earn a hint. Meaning that the next threshold for me to unlock a hint would be 100%, meaning I would have to have completed that seed. So, essentially, making it so that I can only have one hint per world. So, no hinting. That's why it's specifically only really hinting for, you know, it's reserved for pretty much just the cheese. Because if I don't hint the cheese, then I might end up doing like a 100% trying to find the one cheese in one world, which I feel like is worse. But normally, if you were to set it up, generally speaking, people set their hint costs to like somewhere between 10 to 20. That way you can get anywhere between like 5 and 10 5 to 10 hints throughout any given randomizer. That's usually what they go for, from what I've seen. Could still wind up in the same boat, though. This is true. If the requirement is in own world, then yes. But the way I see it, the Triforce piece is guaranteed to be in own world, whereas there's only a 1% chance that the required item is in own world. Because there's 99 other worlds it could have placed it in. So, almost never will I run into that. Way more likely that the Triforce piece is more important to hint. That being said, the chances of that happening 1 in 100 times could definitely happen. Could definitely happen. That being said, I'm also finding a lot of natural cheese, too. How many hours do you think it's going to end up taking? I don't know, like 50. I'll probably finish. I think I'll finish this week, honestly. So if you have 50% and happen to find your cheese naturally, though, yeah, I mean, like, if I find the cheese naturally and I don't have access to it, like, if I end up breaking, say, like, killing a Skulltula and I don't have range, then sure. Then that would make sense for me to for me to hint something other than my Triforce piece. But more often than not, I'm going to be hinting my Triforce piece. The only reason that I would actually be able to, that I would run into that sort of situation, is if I know exactly where the cheese is, but I don't have access to it. Which is either from seeing it visually and having no access to it, or hinting it. Which is why it's kind of rare for me to be in that boat. Especially since more often than not, I am letting myself only play seeds that have access to, like, Boomerang or Hookshot. If it was to happen, I feel like it would be a lot less likely to happen with the strategy that I've taken. Because at this point, I should have free reign of playing pretty much any seed that I want to, with at least one Hookshot or Boomerang. Okay, I'll just leave that one behind, honestly. It's going to be annoying to get. So, like, if I knew that up here, say, like, up here, if I see that there's cheese in this little alcove, then I would hint for either my hover boots or my magic beans. That would be my choice of hint, is one of those two. That way I can get access to it, because right there, I actually can't jump to it, because it doesn't even let me jump off of that ledge. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. You think you're so funny. That's a cute emo. Did I skip the grotto up here? I think I did. Yeah, because I was trying to get to my explanation. I think I did. I did. 1, 2, 3. It's weird having to write an invoice for your work. Like, I know a lot of people that do it, but I've always been W-2. Like, you got contracted for something? What did you get contracted for? Wait, I need to go... I got Song of Storms, so now we're going this way. Gotcha. Yeah. Do 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 do. Already been through here. I need to get my Song of Time. And I need to go all the way up to Death Mountain Trail. Death Mountain Trail has, I guess, I mean, maybe I should have gotten my Epona song, but... Boom. Ba-do, boom. Starting an LLC this year, a little nervous about it. It's, something that's a little bit awkward is having to figure out taxes. But if you're a sole proprietor, then usually you don't really have to worry about it too much. Like, if you're a sole proprietor, then... Like, if you are the only person there, then it should be... Then it should be pretty simple. Do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-do. Well, I think if it's just you and... I think if it's you and wife, I think that you can share sole proprietorship, because legally I'm pretty sure that married couples would be counted as one entity, if I'm not mistaken. If it works better for you that way. I could be wrong. I didn't look into it too in depth. Do 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 do. And then we jump. And then we go. And we jump. Whee! I don't think I can make this without hovers. If I can, it's very close. I could try, but I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. Because I don't think bomb boosting works in this game. Well, I guess if you wanted to bomb boost, you would have to do the shield jump way, I think. Yeah. Okay. So be aware that if you lump your Twitch revenue into, like, if you end up lumping your Twitch revenue into a business, they won't give you a 1099 because they don't 1099 businesses. Just be aware of that. So it can be a little bit harder to figure out the tax situation if you end up going through the business side. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. I need my. Wait, is he already? He was already done in this one? Okay, cool. Easy peasy then. It's already open. Let me go grab my checks from what'd we call him? Albert? Thanks, Albert. I thought he was more of a Janet, but you know, Albert's fine. So I got my Song of Time, and now we go this away. Do we want to pop into Fire Temple for a couple of things? Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea, as long as I don't have my Deku Shield on. Gorons? Girl, I don't want to free no Gorons. I mean, but it does help me hit my check count. I don't have Hookshot, actually. It's not a very good idea to go in there. If I had Hookshot or Hovers, then that would be different. Yeah. Oh, I don't make that jump? Interesting. Make that jump as an adult, but not a kid. See you, Alpine. Thanks for hanging. Excuse me? Do you also not make that jump as adult? Okay. Sure. Getting dinner ready? You got it! Go do the thing. Go do your thing. Let's also get this Skulltula. Do Child Kakariko. How close are we to this? We are 727. Should get somewhat close. Probably go do the quick stuff in bottom of the well, then Gerudo, and then we'll be there. Maybe go run through Lake Hylia as well. Do 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 ba da boom. Already done that. Do I have Sun Song in this one? Nope. No Sun Song. No Sun Song. It's very sad. Do 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 do. Okay. Why are you flipping tables? Put that table back. The hell are you doing? Just gonna say you publicly love Gorons, simply platonically, nothing weird because that's just the vibe you're getting. No, nothing weird. You love Gorons, but certified Yunobo hate account. Because fuck that guy. I get it. Listen, I get it. I understand. He's a very easy person to hate. Thankfully, Cody isn't here. We're free to hate on Yunobo. Stop it? Why are you trying to stop the... Why are you trying to stop the Gorons from being beautiful? I need bombs instead. You know, Nicole, I don't really understand why you have to stop the Gorons from feeling beautiful. Just let them have their long necks. Smiles was so proud of the Gorons yesterday. She had 2 of them running. 2 endless Goron necks. At the same time. It was crazy, right? That's the vibe. That's who I aspire to be. Okay. We have 3 more easy checks here, and then we're gonna go to Gerudo. We're gonna go see Jason Gerudo. Okay. That one got you? Nice. Do we have a Pona song yet? No, we need a Pona song. Well, I guess we don't need a Pona song. Yeah, we're not gonna use a Pona song. We'll just time travel. We'll just time travel. Casually. Casually. Actually, you know what else we can do? We can time travel to get this guy. The Fire Arrow check. Fire Nation attack check. Hello? No? Looks like we've already collected that check? Okay. I like how fast your brain's zipping. Me too. So, the thing about this one is that... about this rando, is that it's very much... it has a route, but it's also very, at this point, opportunistic. Like, I need to take my time to realize what is actually there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. No, when I time travel, it should give me Master Sword back. What are you doing? How dare you set me back to the Child Sword? Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-da-do. Alright, let's disconnect while we're running. We can reconnect to the correct world. World 70. And we'll see. We are about 30 points off, 34 points off. Oh my god, 4? Holy shit. The Gorons are rising. We have no fire. A 5th one? Surely she doesn't have that much power. Holy fuck. Gotten 3 pieces of cheese today? Yep. Yep. They call me 3 Cheese Terra. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Their little family, it's so cute. I'm still waiting for the for the one emote that is just the Goron body. You need this emote, but with the Goron rising up behind. It's Monday? This is true. Hi, Bree. Honestly, I should replace the Bananona emote. Bananona is not nearly as utilized in this channel anymore. Like, sometimes. But the Bananona spam, it was bad for a little while. Do-do-do, ba-do-dum, be-a-ba-do-do-do-do-dum. Goron Doug Trio? No, the way that you guys are doing it, it's more like a mousehold. Ugh. It's because you beat the shit out of it? You did. You did. It was overused within a day, but you know what? What? What the fuck? How'd you get me? What the? No. No, thank you. No way. I know. Not like this. As long as their necks are appropriately sized, I'm good. The longer the neck, the better the Goron. Honestly, it's a little bit insulting that that Ship doesn't even let us have longer neck Gorons, to be completely honest with you. I find it rather insulting. Do 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 do. How close am I to hinting? 21? Okay. We'll count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's go this way first. 8. 10. 12. 9 more, we can go up to the horse archery ring. Weird to see you off the typical route. We're done with that typical route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last one, and then we can hint. Ganon's Castle, Tower Pot 5. Really? Well, let's go then. Surely this is a great idea. We're going up to Ganon's Castle Tower Pots. I decided to not go there this time around, and then we're just going now. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta go all the way up. Luckily, we have enough dungeon rewards to actually get in here. This is the farthest into a normal run you can actually get a Triforce piece. Is up in Ganon's Castle Tower. Ganon's gonna be so upset the Triforce is literally in his house and he couldn't find it. It's not that he couldn't find it. It's that he already found it, but he can't use this one. He's gonna be so upset that I found it in his house. Oh. You want the option to reverse the setting and put the Goron's faces on their stomachs? Oh my god. Ouch. I'm going to assume, let me see if I can maybe figure this out. What's the logic here? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So is it this middle one, or is it this back one, or what? Let me see. I'm gonna guess the back one. Yeah, look at me go. Yeah. There we go, some cheese. Give me cheese number 4. That's 26. Okay, so we were in World 70. Let's do ourselves a favor, go back to World 98. We need iron boots, so we'll do a quick check there to see if we got our iron boots. Actually, I can literally check right here, but also, like, what if I just found it just in general? That's it. Okay. Okay. We do also have 97 we have to go check out, so we might as well do that while we have this client open. 97's waiting for what? 97's waiting for gold gauntlets as well as a couple of, yeah, no, we have neither of those. We got neither of those. We gotta go to 50, just in case 50 ended up getting their dungeon reward. Dude, 50 not getting dungeon rewards from any of these releases is so sad. It's so sad. Is that all of them? That's everything? Okay. We need to check World 25. World 25, World 23. '25 was waiting for what? Forest Medallion? I think I saw light arrows, but yeah, no, I didn't see Forest Medallion in there. Nope. Okay. 23 is next. 23 was waiting on Silver Gauntlets, which is probably way more likely just because, like, we're waiting on a single strength upgrade when there are 2 out in the multi-world. Yeah, okay. Well, we keep moving then. We keep on keeping on. Let's go to World 5. Let's go to World 5. It's been a long time since I've been in this world. I don't even have skip item animations on this world. I know you're not done. Keep going. Thank you. I think I saw a big Goron sword in there. More bomb shoes, but not more bombs. If we don't have, like, a bomb bag, then I'm just moving on. I'm not gonna play a seed that I don't have a bomb bag. I can play it if I have a Megaton hammer, but I don't have either. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, so we need to go to World 6 is the next one. Bombs, hoping for hookshot. Hookshot bow would be nice. Maybe a better sword. There you go. Hookshot, good. Yep. Bottle as well. Looking good to me. Fire medallion. Oh my god, look at how stacked this inventory is. That's sick. We just don't have a hammer. No big Goron sword either, which is fine. Sounds like I'm watching The Price is Right. That's awesome. Okay, we also have fire in here. We go back to child to start. Oh, and we have Forest Medallion too. How many? We have 4? So we can't go to Ganon's castle if we wanted to. We could. We could. Probably do that at some point. Probably do that at some point. Maybe instead of going to Gerudo, we'll go to Ganon's castle in this one. Let's go check our shops and our grass. Make sure that we have our Master Sword equipped. We have Lullaby, we don't have Storms yet. It's fine. Yeah, World 6, this was actually earlier than I had initially set up my route. So, we're probably going to have a lot of shit that we have to do. Including breaking, like, all of the Kokiri grass and maybe going through Lake Hylia grass again. And maybe even Hyrule Field grass. These earlier seeds definitely need a little bit more of attention. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Almost guaranteed I've done pot room though in this one. This was the first time I saw the long Goron. I'm not okay. Sounds like you're not letting the Gorons be the true selves that they are. Be their true selves. There we go. That's the word. That's the phrasing I was looking for. Let the Gorons be their true selves. Yeah. So keep your Goron hate to yourself. Okay. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna start banning people for the Goron hate. Honestly, it's unprecedented and just very sad to see. In our current world, where love wins, and you're being so rude to the Gorons for being their true selves. It's fucking ridiculous. I hope one day MM Recomp gets a true Goron mod. Hopefully, I'm sure it'll be on 2-ship. I'm sure it'll be on 2-ship. That's not a long shot. That's a hook shot. Okay. Except for Yunobo. Well, Yunobo has the shortest neck out of any Goron I've ever seen. So to be honest, it's just because we just don't, you know, he's... Maybe he has a long neck, but he's afraid to talk about it, you know? Hi, Zephyr. We don't have iron boots. I just want to see the fat Sora King with a long skinny neck and giant head mweep across the screen. Oh no. Oh no. Be the Goron you wish to see in the world? That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Somebody gets it. Finally. Somebody finally gets it. We're already at 600 because I'm cleaning up. Did I get these? I don't know if I got these. Doesn't look like I did. I did get the grass. I did not, however, get... let me just pour out the blue fire, honestly. Yeah, we can just go through all this. Oh, you guys both timed out lava for the Goron hate? Ouch. Doo-doo-bum. Well, sometimes you need to make an example, you know? So that's just the truth. Sometimes you just need to. Yes, don't be like me, kids. Be a Goron ally. Thank you. Somebody finally gets it. You're next if you keep up them comments. It's just slightly jarring. You know what, to be fair, to be completely fair to you, the first time, it is absolutely jarring. But once you realize how beautiful the long-neck Gorons are, honestly, it just becomes a better world. Wherefore art thou cheese so far? I don't know why. I don't know why the cheese is the cheese. The cheese is because when. That is wherefore. I saw Forest Medallion and I was really excited, but oh well. How is the cheese? Funky. Maybe you know about how to long neck, but just stuck it out for the wrong people? Maybe. But you know what? That don't make him less of a bitch. Do 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 do. Listen, the ultimate Goron hater is Yonobo. Just look at Tears of the Kingdom. You know? Just look at Tears of the Kingdom. He clearly hates his people. You know what? Maybe I should do this instead. Go a little bit slower. Really show off who I am. No, I can't do it. It's too slow. I don't have... I'm just a fanboy. You don't want to look at Tears of the Kingdom? That's fair. You love Yonobo? It's okay to be wrong sometimes, yeah, it's fine. I'll forgive you. The audacity? I'm just saying, it's okay to be wrong. Yonobo stands, where you at? Ooh, no, that's like declaring martial law. Oh my gosh. Going on a hunt. This one, officer, this one hates the Gorons. Can someone put in a request to give you a long neck when you put the Goron mask on? That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Name any other feature that Nicole would hate more. Saying moist out loud? Moist. I personally don't understand the hate for the word moist. Soppy? Soppy just sounds like Soupy. And Soupy's my buddy. Are the medallions not in the tracker? They are not in the tracker, no. I figured I wanted to cut down on some of the stuff in the tracker, so I ended up making it this way, and then I figured that there might be a better way to do it, but then I already had 34 of them set up, so I just didn't want to go back through and fix it for 34 different installs, you know? Random check is the Triforce? Yes. 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 In own world. It is forced to be a local item. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-doo-da-doo. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do one Ganon fight at the end, but we need to complete the
I can't stay cause I'm doing video stuff, but wanted to wish you a moist Goron-filled day where you gather lots of cheese. May your hearts be full and your gambos be winning.
I was like, man, we're waiting on Jangle's quality message before, like, with this slop, and then you know what happens is we have Jangle plop some of the slop in his message. Thanks for the 7 months, Jangle. Enjoy working on the video. I gotta keep working on mine, honestly. I see this world has its cheese. Incorrect. If this world had its cheese, then we would not be playing it in anymore. We're just looking. Okay. Let's go... I don't think we've been to Kakariko yet. We're cheese-mongering. We are looking for cheese. We be on the cheese hunt. I will, like, my final goal that I was saying before I got rudely interrupted by Moist. My final goal is that once I have all 100 pieces of the Triforce, the multiversal Triforce, then I'll be able to take on multiversal Ganon. Which is just Ganon, but you know, maybe I give him a cool skin or something. Rudely? Appreciatively. He's just a big piece of cheese? Honestly, I should figure out how to do that now. Just so I can replace him with cheese. He is the cheese lord. Any, Oh, actually, you know what? No, Alec was working on stuff for Zelda Recomp. I might have to figure it out. I can probably just take Ganon's textures and make them way more yellow. If I had to guess. But I don't know exactly how to do that yet. Maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe that's what I'll do on Wednesday if I can't stream. No, I got fucking stuck. Damn. I don't think that it even lets you like leave, right? Oh, it does. Cool. But which world will have the honor of hosting Multiversal Ganon? I was thinking 100. World 100. Do you remember the Cheese Man story from when we were kids? I don't think that was a thing. At least, like, in my area. Must head to work, you Goron-loving freaks? How dare I be called a freak for my love of Gorons. I hope you have a good day at work. You Goron-hating freak. Finish your exams? GG exams. If you beat Ganon in one of these, does it release checks? No. There is no way to get to Ganon. Ganon boss key is locked behind Triforce piece. Ayo. I see yellow. Give me cheese. It's not cheese. I was baited. There's more yellow here, though. It's not cheese. It's never cheese. It's never cheese. Put a piece of cheese under your pillow for the cheese man. In case he comes to town. Posted cheese man story in Global? I will check it out at some point. I gotta make sure that I get my 40 hours in, you know? How many are we at? Yeah, we're over 80,000 checks so far. That's awesome. That's sick. $80,000 is awesome. We're almost at 81,000 actually. You're awesome and sick? I'm awesome and healthy. Thank you very much. Whatever, man. Okay. How are we doing on checks? We're on world 6. I have 754. Honestly, I don't even want to go into the place with the thing, you know? Forest Temple. It's like 12 checks. It's not really worth. Watch my cheese be in Forest Temple though. That'd be funny. No, Matt was just trying to bait a no you out of it. He wanted me to call him awesome and sick. We're at 755. Is playing 100 connected randos really a sign of being healthy and doing as well as I am? I think so. Like, when you consider how well I'm doing in this rando, I think it's actually, like, rather... I think it's rather, telling that my mind can be healthy. Did you just climb that wall? I did. Did you guys know you can climb that wall? That's crazy. All caps YCCT question mark. Oh my god. I don't know if I ever got a bonus song in this seed. I don't think I did. YMCA? Yeah, YMCA. Smart people heard different things, though. Dude. No, not YMCA. I'm sorry. This is traumatic for Coach. You can't bring up his traumas. Don't do this. He said it's not fun to stay at the YMCA. He said it's definitely not. That's a big gasp. That's a big boy gasp. Boom, boom. Actually, I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna go... Oh, wait. I went one too far down. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Thanks, W6. It was very greatly appreciated that you would help me out like that. Volvagia mentioned? Not until you just did. Oh, wait, no. W6 did talk about Volvagia. You're right. You're right. Boom, boom. But W6 actually has a different story in this world because his people are already saved. So he's going crazy. Thinking about it. And then, yeah, poor guy. Poor guy. I don't have beans. So how are we doing? We are 784. I think we can get there just from what's up here. I think we can get there from what's just up here. Maybe not. Can't make any brownies then? Oh yeah, for the beans. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. You're right. You're right. Gorons? I don't want to save the Gorons. You think I'm going to step foot in Fire Temple at all? You got another thing coming. Chances are I could probably finish this out just by going to Lake Hylia, if I had to guess. We've gotten 8 hints. Not 8 hints. 8 points since then. Yeah. Do 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 bam bam ba-da-dum. Oh wow, look at that. The water's full as adult. Look at that. Hold on, beans and brownies? What? I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. It's not happening. It's good, just believe me. Was I already over here? Did I already do this in the beginning of the seed? I think I did, actually. Alright, well, we're going to Gerudo then. Fuck it. Fuck it. Nope, don't have that. Yeah, we'll time travel. Go over to Gerudo. Go clear out some pots. Did I ever go through... I should have gone through Kokiri as adult. Maybe I didn't in this seed. I don't know. Oh no, I'm yawning? I'm sorry, I yawned once. That's my bad. Do-do-do-do. How dare you be kidding? You want to kid around in my chat? Ban yourself. Just ban yourself.
1 year of wee wee. So happy to have met you, mon ami. Cheers to you and hope life is going amazingly today.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 1 year. I would have to agree. I would have to agree. Holy shit. Guys. We found it. Triforce holder just subscribed with Prime. We have the answer to all our problems. What? That's crazy. Where is the cheese? Tell me where it is. Do-do-do, ba-da-da-do, ba-da-da-do, ba-da-da-do. But how? Exodia. I summon your mother in attack mode. There we go. Whoa. Give me that card. Alright, and we are how far off? We are 14 points off? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many I just got. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 4 more? 4 more? You know, it's crazy. I've had this username for 1.5 years and no one has asked where they were. Really? Well, I need to know. And speaking of which, you're going to have the answer for me right now. Nope, never mind, one more. And now we're going to get the answer. Kokiri Forest, Storm's Gossip Stone Fairy. Oh! We can do that. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do it. Absolutely, we can do that one. Kokiri Forest, Storm's Gossip Stone. Storm's Gossip Stone Fairy. So I assume that that's the Storm's Grotto. No, Storm's Gossip Stone. This one right here. Wait, Storm's Gossip Stone. It's either this one or it's the one in the. It's not this one. It's got to be this one then. Wait, Storm's Gossip Stone Fairy. So is it just the small fairy then? Or is it the... Okay, it's the small fairy then. Interesting. That was very weirdly worded, but you know what? We got it. We found it. GG Cheese. GG Cheese. Did we get our iron boots for World 98? We actually got a lot of stuff for World 98, but not actually all that. Not what we were looking for. Let's go to... Let's go back to 97, 98. See if we found something. We got that cheese, though? We did get that cheese, though. Did, in fact, get that cheese. I don't think I got anything important for 97, did I? 97, we're looking for a lot of stuff, so we clearly do not have what we need. Clearly. GG Cheese. Thank you, Cougar. This one we're looking for... irons? Yeah. Strictly irons. Does not look like we have it. 50 just needs a single medallion. That's all it needs. Oh my god, Matt, thanks so much for the 1 million bits. I don't think we got one. That's so sad. That's so sad. Yeah, you're halfway done. Am I actually at 50%? Oh my goodness. I'm actually at 50%. And honestly, it's farther than halfway done because I'll be able to hint a lot of stuff. World 25 was waiting for Forest Medallion. I don't think I saw Forest Medallion in that list. No, I did not. 23 was waiting for silvers or hover boots. I think I saw fire arrow. I don't think I saw what I needed. No, I did not. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Well then where do we want to go from here? World 27 is the next one on the list, it looks like. 27 has 573 checks done. Yeah, we can go to 27. 27 is going to be in Ship 9. You got 2 cheeses while I had dinner? GG cheese. 27. We have... We're looking for bombs and a bottle. Bombs and a bottle. We already have a hookshot. If we have bombs in a bottle, then we'll be able to finish. Oh, the difference is when I'm collecting for the world, like from this world, and then it has a pause, and then it updates what I'm getting for... Okay, that makes sense, actually. What I'm receiving. That's why I get most of my stuff at the end. I have Rudo's letter, actually. Interesting. So if we wanted to go into Jabu, we could. What do you need irons for? So I can get to the bottom of Zora Fountain. Okay. This looks fine to me. Because I actually have Rudo's letter if I need it there, but yeah. We need to go... Do we have enough for... We can go through Ganon's castle. Let's do that. Make sure that we set up our things correct. Oh, we don't even have a bomb bag, actually. We can make this work, I think. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be okay. Do I want to, though? Do I want to? I mean, I have big Goron sword, so we can do more of the combat-based stuff. So I think that maybe that's good enough. Do-do-do, bum, boo-do-dum, boo-do-do-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. There are bomb shoes in Kakariko? No, I can't. First of all, shops are randomized, and second of all, I can't buy bomb shoes unless I can't get more bomb shoes unless I have a bomb bag. They won't let me buy it. Do do boom boom ba da boom. Lame? I mean, if you wanted to play with the bomb chew bag specifically, you could play with the bomb chew bag specifically. I like having my explosives kind of just... Like, I like having the added interest of the bomb chews being, like, non-replenishable until, like, you can kind of, like, break logic a little bit here and there. Yeah. Is there a way to play the mix that's less chaotic? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Go to ootmm.com and you can do it in a way that's way less chaotic. You do have to play it as a randomizer though, because there isn't really like a reason to play them connected without them being a randomizer. But you can do it. You can play it like any other randomizer, just connected. You missed it, but 50%? Hell yeah. Well, that would track.
Right? It's not just me. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Because I didn't drink that this morning.
I'm not crazy.
It might be the ice. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to maybe like empty out the ice maker and make new stuff, then that might be it.
Okay, because I really thought I was going crazy.
It might be the ice. Normally I haven't been drinking ice. I got ice like on a whim this morning, but yeah, it might be the ice. Yeah.
Is there enough of a portion size here to do
That I wanted to what? Oh yeah, there's plenty here. It's yeah. Let's go back to Prelude. Drink salty? No, it tastes like onions. I already went through the whole thing of like why onions, like why it tastes like onions, but yeah. Basically, I used a food processor on 10 pounds of onions to essentially prepare the onions, and then it permeated everything, and I guess it's still in the, yeah. It's still in the ice maker.
understand how it would have gotten from the freezer to the...
Because it permeates. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm stealing them.
Did Archipelago go down again? Or is it just... What's going on? Onion's anchored forever? No, it's not going to be forever. Did it go down again? What the hell happened?
Just in time for Julie time.
Okay, I think we're... Are we... No? It's borked again. Damn. Yeah, it looks like the server might be having issues again. If that's the case, then I don't even know if I can play. Let me check and see if they know about it. Going for server expansion as of 18 minutes ago. If you're planning to start a sync from now to in a few hours, you may want to consider using a different, smaller test server. It is not recommended for asyncs. So they're currently doing updates to the Archipelago servers. Here's what happened. So I don't know how long that's going to take. We can still do checks in World 27, but we can't do hints. So maybe we get through World 27's checks, and then if we don't get access to AP by then we reconsider? Maybe? Yeah, maybe that's the call. Okay, we'll keep playing. Good.
Sure.
Hi guys, it's me. It's Julie time. Hi, so I'm Julie. If you haven't known me yet, I'm wife, Tara wife. Sometimes I come and I steal the chat for a little bit. Hello. I have a question for you guys today. Okay, so there's a topic that I've been confused about, and I asked some people at work, and they gave me an answer I was not happy with, and therefore I needed a larger sample size. So, therefore, I'm gonna ask you guys. And now this all stems from Brennan saying he loves me, right? And I'm like, okay, that's nice, but why? But why? Why did you say that? Right? And my boss at work was like, well, because he loves you. And I'm like, well, no shit, Sherlock. Obviously, or else we wouldn't be in a relationship, right? But like, I want to know why. What prompted you in this specific moment in time to say those words? You could have said it at any other time, but you didn't. You said it now. So I want to know why. So what I'm asking you guys today is that when you tell your partner or a family member or somebody that you hold love for in your heart, you tell them that you love them, do you have a specific trigger that causes you to say that? Or are you just some willy-nilly that doesn't think about things before that comes out of your mouth? See, Shrimps is on my side. Shrimps understands me. See, okay, all right. I came in, are we getting therapy? No. No. Good. I mean, we could. World works mysteriously. Sometimes I say it because they pop in my mind. And I know they don't get told enough. They're appreciated. So in itself, that is a trigger, right? That is a trigger in itself, right? They popped into your head and you're like, oh, whatever. Or it's because I look at them differently sometimes in response to them getting peanut butter cups. It to me, exactly. Sometimes, like, the trigger in itself is just you realizing, hey, I haven't told them in a while that I love them. That in itself is a trigger to the cause and effect that is telling someone that you love them. Sometimes Brennan just looks at me and I'm just like, dang, I love that man. So I gotta tell him, I love you. right? But then sometimes, like, we'll just be existing, and out of nowhere, he's not looking at me. I didn't do anything. There's just no reason. And then he'll just be like, I love you. And I'll be like, why? What did I do? What happened? What did you think about? What happened? I need to know. Like, what is it? What made you say that? No, there isn't just thought about it. Why? What made him think about it? OMG, is this Julie? It is me. Sam, yeah. Yeah. No, she's saying it. That's exactly what Pam said. Yeah, but why? No, it's not that no, because, like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. For me, whenever... Okay, wait, let me see what Mike said. I also have a fear that if I say it love too much for my partner before I leave, it might be the last time. Yeah, no, I understand there's different I love yous. There's I love you for, like, you know, hey, I'm leaving the house and just in case I die, you know that I love you. Or, like, I'm hanging up the phone so you know that I love you in case you die. You know, so there's that, like, the obligatory I love yous. But then, like, I want to know when you just randomly say it when you guys are existing, or if I toot and he says I love you. I want to know why. Did you think my toot was cute? What was it? I need to know. What is it? What made you say that? You know? See, I'm seeing a lot of people saying that they also do this. Insert wholesome AI greeting for Julie because Tara's brain is too weak to have Tangia? I don't know what that means. Cute to whoop whoop. Chemical imbalance? Valid. I know I have that. I think this is your mind question. No. Listen to me. Listen to me, Sarah. Alright? Listen to me. Everything in life needs to be questioned. Everything. Wife is with child right now, so love is extra real. Ah. Mood. I'm not listening to anything. Oh. That's perfectly fine. I'm just happy you're here. Just because can also be a trigger. No. 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 Cougar, no. That's... No. I refuse. Your opinion is wrong. No. No. Just because is... No. That is not... No, because there must be a reason. There is a reason for everything. I am ADHD. I'm not shaming anything. If you do want to experiment, something my partner and I did for a few months is not saying I love you unless there was a moment in particular you were absolutely feeling it. It was a concentrated super sharp arrow from Cupid. That's cute. See, like, that's me, right? Like, so I used to say love all willy-nilly and stuff like that, right? Like, back in the day. But, like, then I had someone say something to me that they're like, I don't think you understand what love really is. And I had to think about that for a while. And it took a long while. And, like, you know, when I got into a relationship with Tara, when he first said I love you, I looked like I was going to puke. It scared the shit out of me. You know, I was like, dude, I'm not ready. Does he know what this means? I had to go on, like, a whole, you know, side quest to figure out what love meant. And then he's just whipping it out like that? Like, what? So I was like, listen, let's not do that yet. All right? Let's hold on. So, like, for a few months, we just told each other we really appreciated each other. Like, what do you mean? Well, I know, but, like, I was like, can we keep going with the appreciation thing instead? Because I'm not ready to tell you I love you yet. So then we did that. And then, like, you know, I don't need therapy. I do need therapy, but I refuse to go. I don't have the money for it. I'm just saying, right? So, like, listen, I tell him I love him. Specifically when I like Mike said with that the super sharp Cupid arrow, you know? I've been to enough therapy. They're all dumb. And the only one they do is talk about themselves. Julie, you were looking for... I know what it is. I know what it is. Smiles. I know why I tell him I love him. Have you... Alright, Japan, I'm gonna need you to hold back on that. I'm not ready to hear that just yet. Okay? That's a little much for a... Yeah. Anyways, is it because you love him? Yes, but I love him. Yes, but like, I love him always, right? That's the thing. I don't just love him in that one moment that I'm telling him I love him. I love him always. But like, what is the specific trigger for that specific moment for me to open my mouth and use my voice to tell him I love you, Brennan? Like, what is it? I tell you, like I said, it's like, sometimes it's the way he looks at me. Sometimes he burps and I'm just like, oh my God, he's so cute. Like, you know, it's just, or like when he tells me I did a good job when I fart. Like, it's stuff like that where I'm like, oh my God, I love you. You know? Like, there's always a reason. There's a reason. I always love him. Every single day of every minute of everything. Always. Oh. Listen.
You weren't listening, Kades. What are you talking about? You have those AI Reddit dudes on your phone. Go back to them.
There is always a reason, Sarah. Listen. No, this is bullshit. Have you asked each other the snail question? He said he would leave me. Yes, I do always have a reason. Because my opinion's correct. I just think that, okay, this is gonna come out a little bit, excuse you. This is gonna come out a little rude, but I'm just saying that maybe you're just not self-aware enough to understand what the reason is that you're opening your mouth to say something. I said it. Okay, honey. Feel like this is just my inner brain at 2 a.m. speaking out loud. That's valid. Sometimes there are emotions or actions you can't, but that's factually incorrect. There's that. It's literally, there's a whole. What? I thought you were gonna hit me with an unconventionally attractive quote. No, it is factual, since there is literally scientific evidence that explains why we do certain things. Yes, exactly why I'm asking the question. Called memory, many humans are... What? Yes, exactly. So you think of a memory. You think of like, oh, I remember that time you gave me a peanut butter cup. I love you for that. Like, that in itself is boom, right there. What? I'm just saying. Have you asked each other what your style of love is? Yes. Mine is words of affirmation. His is act of service. Mine is also gift giving. And then I forget what yours other one is. Quality time, I think. I don't do quality time. I'm the kind of person that's like, get the fuck away from me, and I love you, okay? Like, I scream at you from across the room, I love you! But the minute you come over and try to touch me, I'm like, ew. Ew. You're just going in circles? We aren't going to give you the answer you were looking for? Okay. Alright, fine. You know, just because you want to be difficult, you know, that's not my fault. Okay, Sarah? Alright? And here I held up your bread for you to see how happy I was that I got it. Rude. Good question. Oh, I see Shy Guy spelled my name wrong. Chat, get him. No E. There's just different kinds of love more than romantic. Nah. I baked and made that bread. It's true. No, I never said that I wanted you to stop sending me bread. I'm just saying that I don't appreciate you shutting down my my thought process. Like I said, I just don't think that she's very self-aware enough to understand that her feelings. I wouldn't know. Tara got that forklift certified. It's true. It's true. No. But you got a dumpy that needs a forklift. You leave Smiles alone. Okay. Alright. Alright. Smiles, I love and appreciate you.
Oh, what's your trigger? What's your trigger for saying that?
Because of all the things that she does for your stream. Because she's very supportive and she's always happy to see me whenever I come here, and she sends us bread. And I love you, and you need to know that so you don't leave and get mad at me.
No, that's not the reason that you were saying that, though.
Why was the reason I was saying it then? Exactly.
Yep. Imagine if, like, one time I was just like, yeah, just to soften the blow, whatever I have to say. That would be fucked. I don't believe you.
That's fine. Probably wise. I say I love you to my friend in a platonic way. Okay, bye. Why do you say that? Because they're your... That doesn't... That makes no sense. Oh, I love you for just existing. Like, why? Like, what? That's great. I'm glad that you love me for existing, but, like, why? What made you open your mouth and say that? Why? If it's real questioning, I think mostly tell about how you think it must be a reason to love you without reason, and that's a bit... What? We need to have an entire Julie stream to discuss the philosophy philosophy and inner workings of love. Yep. What? Julie, I love you because I don't really know the first thing about you, but I gave myself a chopped ass haircut last night and I realized it looks like your little emote and it made me feel a lot better. What? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, you guys are... No, you're taking my words way out of proportion. Okay? What I'm saying is, I love them always. I love them for existing. Okay? But in that specific moment, when I am telling them that I love them, there is a reason for me opening my mouth. That is what I'm saying. Not saying that there's always a reason that I love them. I don't love you because you bring me peanut butter cups. I don't love you because you fart. I just, you know, it's just in that moment I need to tell you that I love you because you made me happy. You know, technically you're making things bigger than it needs to be because you're typing in all caps. doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I don't. It doesn't make sense.
Make it make sense.
All things in life make sense.
Except for why bees can fly.
What?
Doesn't make sense.
How does it not make sense?
Because those wings should not be able to carry up those fat little bodies.
But they're not fat. They're fluffy. It's just fluff. If you shaved a bee, it would be like a naked poodle. Because everything is rational when it comes to the because the way that human beings think is done in a specific way. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Alexander. That's what I'm saying. Is that, you know, there's there's always a trigger, and if that trigger is a memory that they have that made them think of something that they were like, oh my goodness, blah, 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 I love you. You know, that in itself is a thing.
Jeez. Wait, fuck. That's fine.
Thoughts of a stoner? I'm not a stoner.
Okay, I have to mark that down. Which world was that?
No cheese. I don't do cheese. Actually, I do. Lactose-free cheese.
Still cheese.
Whatever. I'm gonna go tell my wife I love her, but why? I love you too. Why?
Because I think it's very cute the way that you're arguing with Chad over this.
The why I said to you was obligatory because you said it to me, so I had to say it back. It wasn't a real I love you, it was a fake I love you.
Wow. That's how I feel. I'm fading into existence.
The world is sad enough. We don't need lactose-free cheese. Okay, but that's rude. I need lactose-free cheese.
What the hell? How intolerant can you be? What the fuck?
What are you talking about? Genuinely did not see Julie behind Tara.
It's the thing.
What thing?
From Adam's family.
Oh. No, we eat real cheese and stuff for... Okay, no. No. Some people grow out of lactose intolerance. I grew into it violently. I puke. No, doesn't work. I puke it up. I find it very ironic that you say you all also violently grew into it and your name is Cheesy Children.
It actually just changed. To match with Greasy Daddy and Beef Mom. So she's the Cheesy Children.
Wait, the stream... What? The stream making me mad for being single? Yeah. Cheese is life? No, I have lactose-free cheese and it's great. You got bit by a tick? I've bit by many ticks in my life, actually. None of which apparently have given me Lyme's disease, unfortunately. Because that would explain a lot of my issues. Would explain a lot of my...
I Servers are down.
Julie, let's not get off topic. Sarah, okay, now you're just starting with me. How do you tell Comet you love him? I pet him. I kiss him. I give him kisses. And I lay on top of him sometimes.
That's true.
Lovingly. Not to crush him. But why? Probably because he did something cute. No. No. No.
Okay. But,
I mean, I'll sit here and I'll chat with you. Just change it to just chatting. Just talking.
But, yeah. I don't want to play any. I just don't want to play anymore while this is borked, because especially since I just got a release, I wanted to make sure that, you know, I actually get the things from that release, or else it's going to mess with, you know, my whole strategy. But realistically, I probably wouldn't have found another one in like 15 minutes anyway. So, yeah, I guess we can call the prediction. We can call the prediction 6. There goes Christmas. I'm sorry. Thank you, W27. Yeah. Who could have guessed that they were going to expand the servers today while I was streaming? Who could have guessed? I'm gonna drop YouTube here. So let me send you guys off to another streamer. Then we can hang out for a little bit on Twitch. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging.
Bye, YouTube.